Yeah, welcome back to another episode of Wolfenstein Youngblood, part 33. And following up from part 32, I'm just continuing my quest to win my first platinum trophy on PlayStation. Since I bought it a year and a half ago. If you have watched the last couple of parts I was playing Wolfenstein Youngblood, you know that up to now there's only 938 kills left and $18,270 in money to be collected and spent on weapons upgrades. And then I'm done. So it's only a matter of time. What I'll do is I'll play a little bit today, collect some money, hopefully do some upgrades, and I'm getting one step closer to completion. So there's not going to be any missions today. I'm just going to run around in the areas just like in the last couple of streams, just using those dedicated weapons that I still need to upgrade. And if you are watching this and you haven't completed the game, I'm more than happy for you to join me, or I'll join you and help you out in co-op mode. Otherwise, in the meantime, I'm just going to play on solo to earn more cash and do upgrades. So enjoy. As usual, if you do, leave a like and or subscribe. If you do subscribe, don't forget to hit that little bell button and have fun. And as usual, I'm doing this in German and in English, so my German subscribers also understand what's going on. Ja, willkommen nochmal. Teil 33 von Wolfenstein Youngblood. Falls ihr die letzten Streams von mir gesehen habt, wisst ihr ja, dass ich weiter die Platin-Trophäe jage. Stand heute ist, mir fehlen nur noch 938 Kills. Also ich muss nur noch 938 NPCs umbringen. Und genau $18.270 muss ich noch sammeln. Und damit die Waffen upgraden, die letzten, die noch übrig sind, um die Trophäe zu bekommen. Das heißt also für mich heute, um vernünftig rechnen zu können, hier muss ich mir das mal eben notieren, was ich hier habe. $112 im Moment. Hier ist. Was habe ich? $112. Achso, ne, das habe ich letztes Mal schon eingerechnet. Die 112 sind damit drin. Gut, dann brauche ich jetzt nur noch genau 1270, das ist inklusive der 112. Okay. Dann weiß ich Bescheid, dann kann ich weitermachen. Wie gewohnt. Also, die Waffen. Dann schaue ich mal, also die Kugelhammer und die Laserhammer und die Dieselhammer muss noch benutzt werden, weil also die Kugelhammer, da bin ich jetzt bei Level 5, da muss ich also noch 5 Levels aufgraden. Wir sind ja bald bei Level 6, also versuche ich die mal heute abzugraden, soweit es geht. Die Laserhammer ist erst bei Level 1, das wird schwer, weil man hat kaum Ja, kaum ja, Gelegenheit da lang rumzuschießen mit, weil die Munition sehr schnell alle geht. Leider. Die müssen auch noch gut abgegradet werden hier, die Waffen. Das geht dann Hand in Hand mit dem Geld sammeln und den Upgrades machen. Je besser natürlich die Waffen sind, desto schneller kann man damit die Soldaten erledigen. Gut, dann reisen wir mal wieder in eine beliebte Zone. Munition müsste voll sein vom letzten Mal. Ja. Und viel Spaß. Wie immer mache ich es in Deutsch und in Englisch für meine englischsprachigen Abonnenten. Und wenn euch das Abo gefällt, wenn euch der Stream gefällt, könnt ihr gerne ein Abo da lassen. Oder ein Like oder ein Kommentar. Oder kommt einfach rein hier in den Chat. Und wie gesagt, wenn ihr bei mir in PlayStation drin seid und Koop spielen wollt, könnt ihr gerne jederzeit beitreten. Oder ich trete euch bei. Okay, welche Waffe habe ich denn jetzt? Oh shit, ich habe keine Munition. Ich dachte, ich hätte Munition gehabt. Aber Mann, habe ich gar nicht aufgeladen. Hoffentlich hat er mich jetzt nicht gesehen. Weil dann kann ich nicht... ärgerlich. Okay, ich dachte, ich hätte aufgeladen letztes Mal. Okay, I haven't replenished the ammo. So I have to go back to Siegturm Plaza. And collect new ammunition and then come back here. So like I said last week, Lab X is a perfect place to replenish your ammunition. There are hardly any opponents. Hello, Aviation Girl Gaming again. Yeah, sorry, I had to leave the other chat. I mean the other game. And the stream stopped, so I don't know if you were still writing something. If you were writing something and I abruptly left the stream, then I apologize. So let's continue with this here. You played this as well, right? Quietly and quickly. Sorry, my internet decided to stop working right after the previous comment. Yeah, no problem. I know that this happens sometimes. I don't know about Finland, but here in Germany we're still working on this fiber optics cables, that it's being distributedly evenly across the country. But it's expensive, it takes time, they have to rip out new holes literally in the streets to lay these cables. I do have a quick connection. I mean, it's 100 and it's a 200 Mbps connection, so it's not bad. It's quite fast actually. In the background while I'm playing this here, I'm downloading movies and TV series and doing that parallel in the background, and it's working fine. So yeah, it's a good connection, but sometimes it just pops in and out. Usually it happens at night, like 3 AM or when the servers are being upgraded. That's really annoying. Norway. Oh yeah, sorry, Norway, not Finland. Sorry, I'm confusing these two countries. Norway. And now I'm confusing also the capitals. Because if you watch the movie Die Hard, there's a funny scene there where they're talking about the Stockholm syndrome. And then that idiot TV presenter says, oh, Stockholm, like Stockholm, Sweden, or... Well, he's saying it wrong, and then the other one says, no, it's in Finland or whatever. But you are in Norway, so that's completely different. Norway... In Norway... You had that terrible incident there on that island. Was that Norway or was it Finland? I'm always completely confusing these kind of... Or was it Sweden? I don't even remember. That thing on the island there. With that Breivik or whatever, what's his name? That idiot. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, it was terrible. I watched a documentary last time about that, you know, that the people were really trying to not publicly to hate him, like they tried to, not to forgive him, but to try to, you know, your system is played that way so that they get reintegrated into society eventually, that they're being, that try to being treated humanely and try to, that they're aware of what they've done wrong and that they can someday come back into society. And that's quite admirable, because I can't imagine being one of the parents. My only thought would be to how can I kill that idiot? Because if he would have taken away my children or something, if I had any, I can't even imagine the pain. And for that reason, I find it very, very impressive that the people actually can go to that place and think that way. Why did he do it? And can we actually make him rethink his actions and get him back into society again? Wow, that is quite a big, a bold step towards feelings. You know what I mean. Anyway, that's Norway for you. Very impressive. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm sure not everybody thinks that way. But in that documentary I saw on television, it seemed like they were really trying to make a point not to let the hate take over humanity. Because if they would openly just hate him and, you know, kill him, then they would be in a way not better than he is. But, you know, like I said, I would feel the same as the majority of people in Finland. Because there's just simply no excuse for what he has been doing, and I wouldn't care for a second why he did it. I mean, you can't be... They were children, so... You know, you have to be very deranged in your head to harm a child. And not just one, but many of them. And in a calm fashion, walking around, and... This is just sick. So the guy is just sick in his head, completely. And he didn't show any remorse anyway in court, and... Trying to Norway, yeah, sorry. No, did I say Finland again? Norway, yes. Norway. I have to think about Norway. No way, man. Norway. Are you in a party chat at the moment? Hilde? Okay, so here now I have to use my weapons. Start with the Kugelkammer. And save on ammo.
Nazis, who's the boss?
Right, there's no more enemies. Have you also completed Wolfenstein Youngblood in Platinum? Are you not online? Okay. Yeah, no problem. I was just saying, if you want to come online later and join my party, or I haven't opened one yet, but that makes it a bit more interesting for me here, because I'm just collecting money and using the weapons here to upgrade, so there's nothing really exciting going on. If you're just mopping up in the game, it's just a bit monotone. I really have to do something about the nightbot, because I have set the intervals way too short. I think it's every 6 minutes or something. and that's absolutely not necessary. And unfortunately it shows me that there's a message when it's actually Nightbot. They should really turn that off, because I'm not interested when Nightbot is sending a message. Now you online. Actually, you know what? I'm going to open up a party chat, because be nice to have some company. Hopefully that will work, because like I said, I'm downloading stuff in the background, so the quality might not be perfect. Okay, but party is open and anybody can join. But there's sometimes issues with joining my party. There might be message popping up saying there's an NAT problem or something. Then you just have to try a couple of times going in and out of the chat. Eventually it will work. But some people have problems joining my chat. For whatever reasons, the NAT problem is some sort of a connection problem. But, very strange, actually. Anyhow, chat is open, feel free to join. Oh yeah, what I also wanted to say, and I'm gonna post that on my community in PlayStation, but also on YouTube. I've now opened accounts for my Concept Player 1 channel here on YouTube. I've opened sister accounts on Facebook and on Instagram. I already have an account on Twitter, so if you want to join me on either of those accounts, feel free to do so. More than welcome to. There isn't anything much on Facebook, on that Facebook account and on Instagram at the moment, because I just done that yesterday. There's a few things on Twitter. Also there's automatic announcements on Twitter whenever I start a stream. So yeah, check it out. Hey Wilde.
Hello there.
Hello. That worked fine. Usually people have a bit of trouble joining my party chat. Sometimes in Germany and sometimes from Luxembourg people have problems joining my chat.
That's weird. I've just experienced it sometimes with one of my friends in England, but yeah.
Yeah, me too. Does it say the same thing, like NAT problem or something? NAT cannot chat to blah blah. Okay. Oh good, then I'm not the only one. So when did you go to bed?
Around 7.
Yeah, that's yeah, I've been doing that for a while as well, but that's really bad, isn't it? I mean, I hate that. Then you feel so bad. Not guilty. You feel a bit guilty because it's so early, and also you're tired, but your body really says your body wants to wake up and start the day, but you're trying to force it to sleep. terrible.
You're doing great, so. Thank you, Jen.
Yeah, but the good thing here is around 7 it's still dark here, so it's not so bad.
Oh yeah, really? But you're further up. Oh yeah, you're further up north. Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting darker and darker. On the darkest part of the year, we only have like 4 hours of light.
Ah, yeah, exactly, because you're so far up north. Yes, that's terrible. And there's some places in the world where it's like dark for like months, right? Further north.
Up in northern Norway, it's dark all the time during winter.
Yeah,
For quite a long time.
that must be really hard for the people, because I can imagine like every day it's dark. I mean, it's kind of cool. I like being up in the when it's dark outside, but you also need the light.
What helps up there is that it's a lot of snow, so that lightens things a little bit up.
Yeah.
But then again, during summer, the sun does not go down, so it's light all the time.
So yeah, but that's easier. Then you have curtains. You can use blackout curtains.
I was up there sailing quite a few years ago now, but we had all problems sleeping because it was so light.
Yeah.
So we just put a lot of life jackets and everything on top of the
The
windows.
Yeah. Yeah, that must be terrible if you're really so tired and you want to sleep, but you can't because it's so bright outside. But
how are you liking Youngblood so far?
yeah, it was an awesome game. I really enjoyed it. But you know, that's what I'm saying to all the people that were watching the stream. Start collecting money early and collect a lot of money, because if you don't, you end up in the situation where I am now, where you still have to play like at least 10-15 hours to complete the game, because you need money for the last upgrades. I only have 3 more weapons to fully upgrade, and about 800 people to kill, and then I have platinum. But that's just a matter of time, and these weapons are difficult. There's not much ammo for this weapon here, the Kugelhammer and the Laserhammer and the Dieselhammer. They're the worst weapons in the game. But I really liked it. I liked the whole atmosphere, and the gameplay was quick. I didn't have any problems with glitches or anything. The only thing I didn't like was that the things that the Germans were always shouting. Yeah, they were always shouting the same thing over and over and over again. Like, I'm changing my position. I'm changing my position, all the time.
I got the platinum in the Old Blood, and there you have to do the challenge rooms.
Yeah.
They yell the same things over and over and over again. Anton Granate! Over and over and over again, and it was awful.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, I have a friend, he stopped playing the game because he got so annoyed by this constant Ich wechsle meine Position. Yeah. All the time, every 5 seconds, somebody is saying that when you're in battle. Ich wechsle die Position. Oh my god. But after a while, I don't hear it anymore, so I try to ignore it. But it's annoying. I'm sure they could have done that a little better, and but besides that, I love the game. It's just fun.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of negative things about the game, so that's why I asked, because I'm thinking about buying it because I love Wolfenstein.
Yeah.
So.
Nah, if you love Wolfenstein, you can't do anything wrong buying this game, especially because it is much cheaper. Even when it was new, it was much cheaper than most of the games when they're new. So you get a lot of value for the money. And if you have played Wolfenstein before and you're used to the gameplay, then you will not be disappointed. It's really nice, especially if you do it in co-op. You play this game in co-op, it's very nice. There's lots of... Okay, the other thing that probably people criticize is that there's only a handful or numbers of areas, and you constantly have to go back and forth. Yeah, so you're constantly going back and forth the same, I don't know, what, 10 areas, 15 areas, something like that. and so after a while you will get used to them very quickly, and you know every corner. Yeah, and it's always the same thing happening when you're going through these areas. But you have to, because that's part of the mission. But it's still nice. I like the graphics. They were nice and clear. Details are funny when you read the posters, yeah, of the things, of the technology, and it's funny when you read the stuff in the game. And yeah, you know that.
So how many trophies are you missing now?
The last two. One trophy is called fully upgrade all weapons. So I only need to upgrade three more weapons: the laser hammer, diesel hammer, and the Überhammer. And the other trophy that I'm missing is reach weapon level 10 with all weapons. And I still need to do that with this one, the Kugelhammer, the laser hammer, and the diesel hammer. So with the Kugelhammer, I'm at
really close to your first platinum then.
Very close, but it's close, but still far enough, because it's like I said, it's these weapons are the worst one in the game because there's not enough ammo around. You cannot find ammo in the other regions as much as you can find it in this region. So I've worked on this strategy where I come back here to this region. There's a lot of ammo here for them. Then I just fill up my ammo, find everything I can find, and then I go back to another region where there's a lot of enemies, so I can use the weapons on them. So I use the weapons on them there, and then I come back here and get ammo again, and I go back there. So it's back and forth. And it will take a while. It's just a matter of time now. I have calculated I will probably need three more sessions if I play like up to 4 hours, and then I'm there. But
it's typical. Like the last trophies in a way are the most painful ones.
Yes. And everything is repetitive, so there's nothing new. I don't have to do any more missions. All my missions are complete. All the side missions are complete. So now it's just mopping up, you know, cleaning the rest. And it's a bit tedious. Now the game becomes a little bit like work. That's why I'm saying, if you're playing this game, collect every penny you can find. You will need it. And upgrade all of your weapons really quick, because there's some weapons in this game that you use only because they're really nice and they're very effective. So you tend to just use that weapon only, and you neglect all the other weapons. But if you want to finish the game platinum, then you need to do this evenly. Spend a little bit on that weapon, spend a little bit on that weapon. So that's why I'm here now. But it's not too bad. I still have to collect $28,000 though. And if you find a box, you get $50. Sometimes 100, sometimes 200. But sometimes you only get $1 or $3 or $5. So it will take time. Yeah, but if you haven't bought it, I can only recommend it. You will not be disappointed.
I'll add it to my extremely long list of games I want to buy.
Yeah, I still want to buy some myself, but I have so many games. I haven't even started playing some of the games, so I still need to. Yeah, I still need to start playing some of the other games like Batman and God of War, and but I'm really keen to finish FARCRY New Dawn. So really, if you want to play this sometime, let me know. I'm always happy to continue there.
Yeah, I just need to continue a little bit on my own
Yeah.
because I've just barely started it. But
Yeah, sure.
then
Get used to it.
we can
Do some
definitely
missions.
play together.
Yeah, anytime. Just let me know. Just send me a message through the
Whoa, take a look at
PlayStation
yourself.
Network thing on your phone, and we can do some co-op. I think I'm missing a few trophies there as well. I think 6 or 7. Then I'm done there. Are you now playing GT or? What do
No,
you?
not yet.
Okay.
Right now, I'm not really doing anything. Just looking through my trophies, trophy list, and seeing if there's anything I want to work on. I need to get back to trophy hunting. I've been really lazy lately.
I think you've been really busy. If you got 26 platinums, that's very impressive.
Yeah, and I got all of them in 1 year.
Whoa. Really? Oh hey, Plum Gems.
Hello.
How are you? What are you?
I won't be staying long enough. Hello.
Yeah, no worries. Hello. What are you thinking of playing today?
I'm probably going to carry on with the Evil Within.
Okay.
Or this Devil May Cry really annoyed me yesterday and it didn't save my progress. So I'm about 5 missions
Oh
behind where I
no.
was.
Whoa, really?
Yeah.
What, it doesn't autosave?
No, it's one of those. It's an old PS2. It's a HD collection, so you have to
Yeah.
physically run to the save points.
Oh god.
The only issue is I thought I'd done that, died, and then realised I hadn't saved for some time.
Oh, that must suck.
I got really angry on stream.
I bet.
I was like, I'm in it there, guys. Like,
Yeah, that's really
probably just
annoying.
gonna carry on with something more modern, just so I don't get angry at save points.
Yeah, yeah.
How
And you know
guys
what's?
doing anyway?
Yeah, all right. I mean,
Yeah, it's good.
I think Vilde just got up as well, not too long ago.
Good.
And yeah.
I've literally just got back from uni, so I'm just like setting
Oh, yeah?
everything up.
Well, what are you
I'm
studying?
multitasking. I study sports massage. So
Oh, nice.
working with injured athletes and disabled athletes and stuff.
Oh, wow, awesome. And how long does uni take?
I'm on my 3rd year. This is my 3rd and final year
Oh, cool. Oh, super.
before I graduate. I can't wait to graduate. I'm gonna be honest.
And that would be then a bachelor's, or
Sorry, what was that?
is that a bachelor's degree then, or a master's, or is
A
this?
foundation degree at the moment.
Okay.
I can top up to a bachelor's if I want to stay for a 4th year.
Right. And do you want to do that, or?
It depends on if I can get the funding, because I transferred from a course.
Yeah.
So I basically, to get my 4th year of funding, have to pass every module I'm given.
Tough. It's a bit like video gaming, isn't it? If you want to get platinum,
I'd rather do video gaming.
at least there's certain save points you cannot miss on your progress.
Yeah, I won't get pissed off because they ain't saved my work. Yeah, that's pretty true.
The other thing that's really annoying in gaming is when you get thrown back when you die, and then you get thrown back like a lot. And this is the other criticism.
Yeah.
The other criticism in Wolfenstein, in the beginning when you do missions and you die,
I got stuck on
Yeah.
the Wolfenstein 2 that they done.
yeah, that's so annoying when you get thrown back so far and then you have to do this
Yeah,
whole crap again.
I ended up stuck on the airship, and the
Really?
save point before I died literally just spawns me in front of the enemies.
Yeah.
So I streamed this game and I was so close to the end, and literally every time I died it started me back there, so I was just stuck in this constant loop
Yeah,
of
I know.
dying.
That's
And the
really
previous
annoying.
save before that was like 2 days prior, and I was just like, you know what, I'm not doing that much work.
Yeah. Yeah, it got me angry, really angry in the game as well in the beginning. I said, I'm not
Yeah.
doing this shit again. And then I didn't play for like 3 days, and then I said, okay, come on, I'm gonna play again. I really want to progress.
Yeah, fair enough.
But
So
then
I
it kind of
might just-
stops. It's just in the beginning, you know, and then if you save, if you're close enough to completing, it will not throw you back all the way, but you have to be really close.
Yeah, that's the issue. That's why I like Evil Within. Because it just, you can save wherever you like, as long as you find a safe room.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
they're quite close.
Yeah, I also love that if you can manually save at any time, because then you, if you're in a really tricky situation,
That's quite hectic.
you can go like one little step further, save, and then try to beat it, and then save it again, go one step closer. Yeah,
Sorry,
but not every game has that.
Protein shake. So if you hear any funny noises, it's me making bloop.
Okay, we believe you.
Looks like milkshake, tastes like shite.
Okay. As long as it's healthy.
Oh yeah, it keeps me in, you know, my weight in check and stuff. So
I'm not. I don't trust many of these shakes. Even when you like working out in a gym, they always sell these protein shakes.
yeah, I go to like health stores like Holland and Barrett or anywhere like that.
Yeah, exactly, and you can buy these big bottles and with the powder and stuff. But
That's
many
what I've got
doctors.
here. Yeah, the one I've literally just used is.
Yeah, in a way it's
2
good,
kilos
but
of
some doctors gave some health warnings about this stuff if you drink too much of it.
Yeah, you. Because I went through a phase that I was having 4 a day.
4 a day, bloody hell.
Yeah, my something to do with your kidneys or your liver or something.
Yeah.
Protein.
Yeah, I gotta be careful with it, you know, like with everything, in moderation. Yeah.
Yeah, I have 2 a day. 1 in the morning, 1 in the night, and I'm good to go. Then on top of my 6 meals.
Yeah.
Like tonight, I'm having a half-pounder cheeseburger with salad and chips. I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, don't make it habit like this is like your main intake of food, you know, because you need all these other vitamins, yeah, like from fruit and vegetables and stuff. This doesn't give you all that.
I'm getting better with vegetables and salads.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you're studying this stuff, yeah, but you should be, you should know what's good for your body when you.
Yeah. I've tried all sorts. This is how I know, because when I started them, I didn't know which ones to take.
Yeah.
So I started with a mix.
Yeah.
And then from there, I learned which ones was better for me, and got rid of the ones that sort of wasn't any good.
Yeah, and it's expensive too, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why I only buy the 2 kilo one I've got here. I got it on offer. It was £20. So.
Oh, that's not too bad.
But I've paid up to around £40 for some of them.
And how long do they last?
It depends, because I've got one here that is a 6.5 kilo bag.
Right.
And I've had that about a year.
A year? Well, okay.
Yeah, it's lasted, because I only have 2 scoops in a shake.
Alright. Now that's good value then.
And it's a nice flavour as well, it's vanilla ice cream. So.
Nice. Yeah, I guess that's good value.
Sort of, well, it only cost me a tenner as well. I got it at wholesale. Like,
not bad. Not bad at all.
Right, I suppose I'll leave you guys to it. I'm gonna go stream some of this.
Yeah, okay, well, might stop in later. I'm just gonna play this for another probably 2 hours, and I want to switch over for FARCRY. Do you play FARCRY New Dawn?
I've only just bought FARCRY 5. I'm leaving New Dawn till after.
Oh, right, that's exactly, right, yeah.
So
yeah, but
I don't know if they're linked or not, but it sort of looks that way, so.
Okay, well, if you ever want to play,
I want to stream that now.
Yeah, absolutely. You will get a lot of visitors, I guess, because it's a really popular game.
No, I've started a series. I need to stick to it because I've sort of forgotten Days Gone. I've got halfway through and forgot about it.
Is that any good? Days Gone. I was thinking that was on my list.
Really good. It's worth. Yeah. It's sort of like The Last of Us, but with a bigger story.
Okay.
Oh, I need to start playing that game. I got it for my birthday, but I've not started it yet.
Really good game. Both of those are really good games as it goes. Because The Last of Us Remastered is free, isn't it, this month on PS Plus?
I'm just waiting for the prices to go down. It's too expensive for me still.
Yeah, The Last of Us is free this month if you wanna.
Yeah, I already
Right
had that. I had that ages ago. I streamed it once,
fair enough.
and I'm probably gonna continue later because it's on a hype now. Everybody's playing it, so there might be more visitors coming and
That's
watching.
the issue. Yeah, I don't. I try not to stream stuff I know other people are doing because it's just sort of. That's why I never play Star Wars because everybody's fucking streaming it.
I mean, I really like Star Wars, but I stopped playing it because I always died like every 10 seconds. I ran
I'll
around,
stick
got
to
killed,
that.
ran around, got killed, and then I really got sick of it. I just wanted to play some sort of a storyline where I can survive longer and not
Yeah,
getting killed
I
every
get
5
that.
seconds.
Yeah, like I say, on my channel, my horror streams tend to do better than anything else.
Yeah.
And that's because people like seeing me just struggle with anything disgusting. Because I'm doing Resident Evil 7 VR
Nice.
since I've done this. So I'm looking forward to that.
Have me in your party so that I can scare the living shit out of you
I will
again.
eventually finish Days Gone.
Yeah, like creep up at night and go boo. Yeah.
Yeah, she did it on the last stream. What was that? There was a game on offer I bought with my brother. And I was like, creeping around this dark mansion, all I could do was like, he's behind you! I was like, what the fuck was that? And I forgot aviation was in the party.
I'll kill you. Yeah.
So if you're streaming a horror game, just make sure aviation isn't there. Right.
Resident Evil is good series. I like that one a lot.
Resident Evil's good, yeah. I didn't like, there was aspects of number 6 I didn't like, but I love certain parts of it.
What about the latest one? Was it 7 or no, not 7?
Yeah, 7, the first person one, that was good. I love that.
Yeah.
I'm
Can you
also
do
gonna start doing
multiplayer?
series
The
like,
last one?
Yeah, that was the last one. I don't know, I think they're doing one game, but I think it's going to be like Dead by Daylight, but Resident Evil.
But
You
can
can
you
have,
play
like,
that
4
multiplayer,
survivors.
the latest Resident Evil? Can you play that with 2
It's
people?
strictly single player.
Oh.
I should really stream that because I've bought all the DLCs.
Yeah, that's also on my list. Actually, now there's a big special going on in the PlayStation Store.
That's what I've bought. I bought the season pass for it. It's cheaper
Yeah.
than buying them individually.
That's also on my list.
No, I've got too many series going on. I've got to do Evil Within. I've got to do Days Gone. It's just
Yeah.
I lose track. If you go through my channel, you'll see where I've started series and got to like part 6 and 7, and then you never see it again. It just disappears.
Same on my channel. You're not alone. I have so many games that I started and then lost interest or I got distracted because I played something else.
Yeah.
And there's
You
only
do
so
that,
many
it
hours a
happens.
day. Yeah, it's just normal. But I can't stop
Yeah.
buying new
Yeah, that's
stuff.
the issue. As soon as you see it on sale, and it's like, oh, I need
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. I know. But
I
it's-
argue with myself. I sit there while I'm in the store and I argue with myself whether or not I need this game.
Yeah. Well, actually, you don't need them, but it's and they're getting more and more expensive. That's why I stopped buying new stuff.
I noticed because I wanted to go back to playing old school Call of Duty and stuff, so I thought,
Yeah.
I'll buy Call of Duty Ghosts. That'll be cheap now on the PlayStation Store.
Yeah.
£60. I was like,
and that's cheap. Have you seen how much not Wildlands? What's the new one? Breakpoint is Ghost Recon. It's like
yeah.
90 pounds, 96
Yeah,
pounds or something for the.
if I want
Bloody
old
hell.
games now, I'll buy them pre-owned or find somewhere that does the discs.
Yeah, exactly. Because the companies have realized that more and more people play video games. It's such an explosive industry. It has exploded in terms of users and players, and you know the parents have more money for their kids to buy them, so the prices are going up and up and up. And they're exploiting even further with these year 1 pass, year 2 pass, year 3 pass.
Rainbow Six Siege has gone like that. That game was amazing when it first came out because everybody had the same like 9 or 10 operators or however many.
Yeah, exactly.
Now it's like, oh, if you want these, you've got to have the season pass because you can't afford to buy them with in-game credits because we give you 200 a game.
Yeah.
And
It's
you
really
actually price
rip-off.
the character, It's 15,000.
Yeah, it's such a rip-off, and even older games, they still sell, like, you know, the Assassin's Creed series, so they still sell the season pass
Those
are
are on
all.
sale at the moment. I
Yeah.
was tempted to get Black Flag because it was the only one I haven't played. I've played 1, 2, and 3.
Assassin's Creed, yeah. I'm struggling with Odyssey because it's very hard. I find it very tough.
That looks good, but I think at the moment it's too expensive for me because I know I'll only play it one time.
Yeah, but you know the game was like I bought it for like £40, and
Wow.
the season pass cost 32, and it even cost 36 for a long time. And I only bought it when
Yeah.
there was one special week, and it was on sale for like
Yes.
£16.
There's only 2 series now I'll pay full price for. That is any Resident Evil game
Yeah.
and any Call of Duty. I have paid full price for every Call of Duty that's come out.
Wow. Okay.
The
And full
only one
price
I
that would be
regretted-
around 50 quid, right?
Yeah. The only one I paid, the only one I regret buying was the Call of Duty World War 2. And I paid £89 for that.
Wow. Why didn't you like it? I thought it was not bad.
It was good when it first come out, and then when they did the updates and added like swords and stuff and silly costumes, I was like, yeah, this is just reskinned Fortnite. I don't want to play this.
I didn't like 4 because it didn't have a storyline in there. I was really I didn't really
Yeah,
read
Black
up
Ops
properly,
4, yeah.
and I bought
I
it.
like the zombies. That is the only aspect of that game I like.
Yeah.
The zombies. That's about it. I liked Black Ops 3. I played a lot of that. I reached Master Prestige on that. That was good. I liked Modern Warfare Remastered. That was really good.
Mm.
So when I heard they was going back to World War 2, I was like, oh my god, we're gonna get World War, but better. And then they come out with that.
That's not bad.
It's not a bad game. I don't think it's the worst Call of Duty, but it's just not my favourite.
Yeah.
I think with what it could have been, yeah. I think the issue was before it came out, we got Battlefield 5, and our expectations of World War 2 just, you know, we wanted
Yeah.
the same sort of thing in the Call of Duty game.
I've played the demo of Call of Duty, but that was only the multiplayer one, and I, like I said
Yeah.
again, I run around every 10 seconds. Somebody sniped me or killed me, and then I really got
The
angry. and I
story's
said,
going to be good in the new Modern Warfare because they're really stripping it back and basing it on real
I hope
terrorist
so.
events.
Okay, I hope so, because I really like a good
I've read
storyline.
up on it. I read up before I pre-ordered it. I was like, I want to know
Yeah.
everything that's going on with this game.
Yeah, and I
'Cause I
still
don't
have
wanna
to
pre-order it
complete.
blind and then regret it like I did with World War 2.
Yeah, exactly. And I still have to
Right.
complete.
Anyway, guys, I've got to go stream because I am exactly 2 hours behind my schedule.
Okay,
I
have fun.
promise I care about my channel.
Yes, no worries. We might stop by later.
Thank you. I hope you two have a lovely night.
You too. Enjoy.
I'll see you all around. Take
Catch
care.
up soon. Yeah. Okay. See you, mate.
Yeah, definitely.
Did you play Call of Duty, Wilde? Ah, now we have that net type again problem. That is so weird. I wonder what you can do to solve this. I think I haven't found a solution. I googled it, but it was telling me like to make changes to my modem settings, and I really don't want to do that because all people have to do, and that's what Wild is trying right now, is just to leave the chat and come back and leave and chat and come back, and it will work after a couple of tries. So she
There
has,
we go.
yeah, there you go, you figured it out.
Yeah, that net type.
Yeah, it's really annoying, and I googled it for a solution, but it's only the only thing I could find was you have to change settings on your modem, and I don't want to do that because why? Yeah, so people just do what you just did: leave, come back, and that will work. So people are not getting thrown out. It's just when somebody joins, sometimes that happens. I don't know, it's strange, but I'm not changing my modem settings for that because it's too complicated. Okay, so I'm teleporting back to the catacombs now and go back to the other region and shoot some people. So there you have it. There's another guy who just bought Far Cry 5. You have Far Cry 5, right? And you completed it as well? Or?
no, I don't have Far Cry 5 yet.
Oh, okay. So you
It's
want
on my web.
on your list. There we go again. Talk about the devil. Now we have this NAT type problems. Wow. But I'm glad to see that I'm not the only one with that problem.
Hey,
There we go.
There you go.
howdy.
Strange, huh, how that happens.
Yeah, but it's really weird because it was completely fine until Tubby left.
Yeah, exactly. So it must have something to do with like the connections and if there's too many or I don't know what the problem is. Usually it stays stable for a very long time then once you're in. But if other people join or leave, then somehow something happens. Who knows? But like you said, you want to get Far Cry 5 later, so you want to start with actually Far Cry New Dawn?
Yeah, I have a habit of playing games in the wrong order.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was about to say, because it's like after the sequel.
Hey, y'all.
But it doesn't matter, I guess, because then you will understand how did it lead to that point. So that can also be interesting. Okay, so I'm going back to... But it's a cool game. Both of them are nice. They're not the easiest, but it can be done.
I saw you have played Dishonored 2.
Yeah, I started that one. That is tough too. Because you can't just run around and shoot people. You really have to be sneaky and you have to think about it.
You kind of can if you want to play high chaos. You can run around and just shoot people.
Oh, okay. You can, okay. Because...
It really just depends on what ending you want to have.
Right. Yeah, it also tells me not to kill innocent people. Because then the people will just get angry at me, or they get more cynical, I think it was the term. They get more cynical.
Yeah, like everything just gets darker and darker. The more people you kill, the more chaotic everything gets.
Yeah. Have you completed that game?
Yeah, that was my first platinum.
Wow.
I love that game. I love all the Dishonored games.
Yeah, it's different. I will see how far I can get with that one. Just
The biggest challenge with it is to get through the whole thing on low chaos, ghost, never detected.
Wow. Okay.
That's the biggest challenge.
How long
Because then you have
does it
to
take?
They must never ever see you.
That's
in order to get
difficult.
it. So you can
The whole
like,
game?
rely on save points and stuff like that. But yeah,
Really?
you must not be spotted.
For the whole game? The entire game?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I quite honestly loved that playthrough because it was such a cool challenge.
Yeah.
And no, because I've played that game like 20 times now, I know everything. So no, I can.
Yeah, but how
do
long
it.
does it take to go through the game? This must take weeks.
No, it's not that bad. Like I said, I've played it so many times that I can just run through it even on Ghost, even
Really?
playing as Ghost. So, yeah. I need to do a playthrough of that on Ghost so that people can see what I do to avoid people and stuff like that.
Alright.
Because the most difficult one, it's the one in Dunwall where you have to escape.
Yeah.
That's one of the most difficult ones to get by unnoticed because you don't have your powers yet.
Right. Wow.
But
Yeah,
other than
that's-
that, it's also one later where you're in a mansion where you lose your powers. That one is also challenging.
Yeah, it's amazing that you can find the time to do that.
Yeah, I've did that after the last time I dropped out of school, and I did not have anything to do, so then I just played that game over and over again.
You dropped out of school. Or you
Yeah,
had
I've
no...
dropped out.
You had
I've
no more interest?
dropped out of school four times now.
What kind of school? What school?
College.
So university.
Yeah.
Why?
guess-
Because you didn't like it? It wasn't interesting enough, or
I have my reasons.
you didn't? Okay.
Well, I have I struggle with anxiety and I have PTSD that and it's closely connected to school and all of that. So yeah.
Ah, okay.
That's why.
Yeah, I have another friend of mine who plays here this game, Wolfenstein Youngblood as well. He's a big fan. He's got the same. He's got the same issues. And you know, he's. Yeah, it can be tough. Yeah, but I was first thinking if you have the patience and you are clever going through these games real quick, yeah, then you should be able to go through uni very easily, yeah, if you have the patience and problem-solving skills and stuff. But yeah, but if you get PTSD, that can be difficult because some things you are brilliant in, some other things it's more difficult to stay on focus. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know how this goes, but are you then trying to get back in again, and then you have to try it again, or do you want to?
I got in again this year, but like 2 months ago now. But then I dropped out again quite early because I just found out that it was just impossible. Even though it was a really good school and they took really good care of me, I just could not do it.
Yeah, that's a shame. And they cannot help you, right? So nobody really can help you with that. So as they can say, yeah, we know, we understand, but that doesn't really help you, right? Yeah.
That's how it goes when you have been betrayed by the system so many times. You just can't anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Because
true.
I've been in that mess of a system for way too long now.
How is the system failing you? Like, what do you mean when you say the system is failing you? Because when I think of PTSD, that you mean like they don't help you understand that or cater or work
They
find
have
a way?
tried to help me a lot, but
Yeah.
they just fail every time. Like they do the wrong things. And
Yeah.
the schools, like even the teachers have been bullying me. So
Really?
like,
Wow.
yeah, the schools
is
have just
bad.
been awful. So, most
Yeah,
of
that
them,
is bad, and that's surprising because, like, when we were talking about this idiot earlier, that terrorist, I thought they were so in Norway they were so open-minded and
We
yeah.
try to, but often we just fail at it. But yeah, it's a weird thing we do here. Where we try to be open-minded. We try to do things a little bit differently. Like try to help
Yeah.
people who, well, don't deserve it, to say
Yeah.
it like that. But then again, thing is, they have more focus on helping him than helping his victims.
Yeah, exactly.
The victims are left. They are left out. They are just, well, deal with it. You got shot 5 times. Your
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah, terrible. That's bad. So in a way they're hypocrites. Yeah, so they're teaching one thing but they're not doing others. Yeah, that's bad.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's really bad because you know, when you have certain problems, issues, health issues, mental issues, you really need support and you need help. And there's always something that anyone can do, even if you're handicapped or whatever. There's always something that people can do. And the government should really support that and help people achieving their full potential, even if they have some sort of a handicap, being it mental or physical. You know, it doesn't mean that your life is over because you cannot do something, but then you might be able to do some other things and be really good at it. And especially these days, you know, where you have so many options to do things from your home or with your PC or do things remotely and, you know, the blogging and whatnot. You can do so many stuff online and digitally and... So yeah, I think it's time for governments and society at large to rethink where we are and what opportunities we give people that are different. So yeah, sorry, I'm getting a bit philosophical here, but but that's really bad if the government doesn't care about their own people because they're paying taxes and the country is only as good as the sum of its people. And if you cannot contribute in a way, then you feel left out and you get really angry and disappointed. And teachers shouldn't be bullies, you know, they should be role models. But I can feel you. I had some really bad teachers in high school. And I got bullied as well, but back then it didn't really affect me too much because I was still young, yeah. So it didn't do anything bad to me. I was just laughing about them and saying what idiots, yeah. But if I look at it from today's point of view, yeah, it was bullying. You know, they were singling me out. They were ganging against me. That is not right. The teacher should be a role model. Oh well, and especially with kids, you know, because they're kids. They're not adults. What am I using now? Diesel hammer. Do I have to use the diesel hammer? Yes. Yeah, but oh, okay, now we have the nut problem again. I still have to kill 300 people with this weapon.
And I'm back again.
Yeah, the nuts problem. Oh, look, I'm level 85 now. Do you remember what level you... Oh, you haven't started playing this game yet, right? Because I'm constantly leveling up, but it doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, but I still hope that you can get something out of your education, because you're still young, I assume, and you still have some time to find something that really interests you, and maybe just change schools. I don't know how many there are and how difficult it is to change and find one that suits you and helps you. But I can only say don't give up. Surely there's nice people around as well. You just have to find them. What college was it? I mean, what field? What's interesting you?
I have no idea what you would translate it to. It would be in English. I can try.
Okay.
Technique and industrial production. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So it's kind of like an engineer then, or something. So in engineering.
Mechanic.
Mechanical. Okay. Yeah, cool. And that's useful. So I'm sure there's a lot of companies that looking for people that can do that then. So yeah, if you specialize in something, that is really useful for later. I've studied business, but that's kind of like every second person is doing that. So there's a lot of supply of people who have studied business. And unless you specialize something in business, it's pretty common, almost.
Heads up. Disturbing reports coming in from multiple sources. Nazis are wantonly executing civilians in your area. Rescue as many as you can, okay?
Okay, let's see how much cash I have collected so far. So I got $1,600, and when I started I had $112. Okay, so I collected a little bit. $1,500. I'm closer to my goal. So where was I? 18,000. So I still have to collect 16,000 something. So yeah, getting closer, step by step.
Slowly but surely.
Yes. So I'm just gonna leave the money there as it is until the end of the stream. I'm just gonna keep on using the weapons, and then at the end of the game I have to calculate how much where I'm at, and then upgrade the weapons. I really should upgrade the weapons as soon as I get money, because then it makes it easier for me to kill. But I'm losing track of money then. Oh, some people are writing messages. Who's writing? Is that the full game? Hi, Antoinette Smith. Is that the full game? Yeah, that's the full game that I bought. But I'm just mopping up at the moment, so I'm just chasing the last 2 trophies to get platinum. So that's why I'm just only collecting money now and shooting people with certain weapons. I have already completed all the story missions, all the side missions, etc. If you're interested in watching any of my older streams, by all means, go ahead. I've pretty much streamed every moment of the game. But, and it's a full game. Yeah, and it's pretty cool. Even Aviation Girl is thinking about buying that. To get another trophy. To get another platinum trophy. Platinum. Okay, this area is more difficult, because here you have the stupid Panzerhund, whatever it's called, and the big super soldaten. I have to spend more ammo, and usually I'm gonna run away because there's no point fighting them at this stage of the game. So I'm just gonna run away. The smaller ones keep following me, and that's easier. See that? It's usually just one shot, one kill. And like I said, the last weapons here that I'm using now, they are the worst ones in the game, because there's not much ammo for them. And you really quickly run out of ammunition, very quickly. That's really annoying.
I'm gonna kill this asshole.
So, Wilde, am I correctly pronouncing that?
Yeah.
Wilde. That's funny, because in German, you know what? Oh, so you're gone. Gotta wait. She comes back. Ich wechsle die Position. They was repeating what they're shouting. Changing. Yeah. Changing position, changing position. Look, they're shouting the same thing again and again. So Wilde means in German, well, it's with a W, but Wilde in German means wild, the wild one. So in a way, it's true, isn't it? Yeah.
In Norwegian, it comes from the Vikings and means the Battle of the Elves.
Yeah, something like that. So it's similar in German. The Wilde, and I think in Dutch it's also something very similar, but it's usually like the wild ones, so the wildling or the native, yeah. So the Wilde. It's yeah, interesting. Yeah, the Vikings. Was there a cool Viking game on PlayStation? Not really, yeah. There was only well, God of War is not really with Vikings, is it? Or but it's close.
Hellblade is a lot about like Norse mythology.
Ah, okay.
So the Vikings and stuff like that.
And that's another one that you just finished, right?
Yeah. It's a very easy platinum.
Oh, okay, cool. How much is it?
I don't think it's too expensive now. I can't remember.
Is it a newer game or older game?
It's 2 years old now.
Oh, that's alright. I'm gonna check it out. But I think the games will get cheaper now in general, because very soon the PlayStation 5 will come out, so next year sometime. Probably at the probably this time next year we will either already have it on the market or it will come out. But October I think would be a good time to release it, together with, hopefully, with GTA 6. But it will not be cheap, that's for sure. And I don't think I'm gonna buy it right away, because it's always a bad idea. And unless you're saying, wow, I really must have it, this function is really cool, or the graphics because the graphics now are okay for me. I'm not saying this is bad. So why do I have to pay another 500 euros for something that is just a little bit better what I have now? If it's a lot better, and I'm saying,
I will
wow.
definitely, I will definitely wait.
Yeah.
A little bit too.
Me too. There's no point in being an early adopter. It's just for the people who have money, and for them it's easy to do that right away and have something new.
Also, if you are one of the first, you're also just asking for trouble. If well, at least a friend of mine got the PS4 immediately when it came out, and he had a lot of problems with it.
Oh wow! But what kind of problems? Technical problems, or?
Yeah, but I can't remember what it was now.
Yeah.
It's a while ago.
Yeah, it was probably technical, and then they brought out updates and stuff. Yeah, so if the product is not fully working, but the deadline is so tight and they have to bring it out because they need to make sales, then yeah, then you will have problems. That's also then a good reason to wait a little bit. Yeah, because so far I only seen the only improvements is that it's quicker, so the loading times will be quicker, which is good. But I don't mind waiting for like 2 minutes, 3 minutes until the game loads. I have no problem with that. You know, you get a cup of coffee or. But if it's turning on immediately, yeah, it's great. It's a nice to have, yeah, but it's not a must have. Again, it's not worth spending 500 euros for that right away. What I would like to see is backwards compatibility with older games, and some sort of a function that really that you say, wow, this is awesome, this is really something new, or I need to have this. Right, so how much ammo do I have left here? I still got some ammo left here. But, okay, let's go to that other area.
I'm soon giving up on that.
Yeah, it's just, but at least you can come back after like two attempts to leave and then come back. It works. Sometimes people have problems coming back at all. But it is annoying, yeah. I don't know if it helps if I close the party and open a new one. But if it happens again,
Yeah.
we'll see. So what other games are on your list? So what games would you like to have besides what we just talked about? Days Gone.
The hell, a lot of them.
Yeah.
For some reason I can't think of anyone on top of my head right now.
What about not Borderlands? What's Are you a fan of Borderlands?
I really like Borderlands 2 at least. Borderlands 3 is one I'm going to get.
Okay, so that would be one of them. What about any of the new games that you're really interested in? So like the Call of Duty or the Ghost Recon?
Yeah, the new Modern Warfare and the new Ghost Recon I'm both interested in.
Okay.
But I know I'll wait.
Have you played the beta of
I not
Ghost
played
Recon?
the beta, but I played the alpha when it was out for Modern Warfare.
Alright. Yeah, I played the beta of Ghost Recon Breakpoint. It was okay. It didn't really make me say, wow, I really have to get this one. And there's a lot of critique going on at the moment about this game.
I know that I will wait a pretty long time before I decide to buy it.
Yeah, same here. I'm not gonna buy it because it's very expensive.
It's really expensive now too, so...
Yeah. Yeah, it's ridiculously expensive. It's a real big rip-off, I think. I really don't like it. They make it so expensive. Because it's basically like a cut and paste job of the old game. With a different surrounding. And a little more functionality, but it's basically not far off from the old game, like Wildlands. So why, like I said, it's over 100 euros. Like the best version there cost like 120 or 130 euros. This is ridiculous. The poor parents. Okay, I have to get out of this region. This is getting too... Oh, Jess is hurt. No.
I don't understand. I have really good internet, but it's taking forever to update the Gran Turismo.
Oh, you're waiting for the upgrade?
Yeah. So I can't play it right now.
Yeah.
I just played some Black Ops 4 and got completely destroyed, so I had to stop myself from cursing on your stream.
Wow.
I'm so bad at that game, or any type of game really.
You bad in what?
I am really bad at games.
Why? What do you mean you bad? You got 26 platinum. How can you be bad?
Yeah, so people tell me, but if you just if I decide to stream Black Ops 4, then you can really see how bad I am.
Yeah, me too. I die every 10 seconds. Like I said, that's because I don't like the games. I like a nice storyline and have a chance to survive. But in Black Ops, you die every 10 seconds because of all these other people. They play this game like, I don't know, from morning till dawn. Or what do you call it? And they know every corner in the game. And then somebody like us comes in there that's new. And every 5 seconds you get slaughtered.
I got the game on Friday for my birthday, and I have no idea what I'm doing, so I'm just getting destroyed all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I find it frustrating. That's why I'm trying to buy games that where I have a chance. Look, I'm again out of ammo, and there's so many enemies here. I can't do anything. I have to go back to that other area to collect more ammo. There's absolutely no ammunition for these weapons here in this area. Nothing. This is like the worst part of the game for me because it takes so long. Oh, I'm dying here as well. I think we have no more lives left very soon. And you cannot use the... oh, Jess is hurt again. And you cannot leave, go back to the catacombs, because if you're engaged in battle, it won't let you leave. See? Okay, but now that she has died, now it's different. Then you get kicked back. And yeah, I haven't played GT much. How is that game? I mean, it's difficult.
What, Gran Turismo?
Yeah.
I really like it. It's definitely something to get.
I have it, but I only streamed once. Okay, so now I'm going back to this area real quick. Ziktorm. FARCRY 5.
Well, I don't know if you heard what I said, but
No. So it's really good game, you said?
yeah, it's a good game, but it's definitely something to get used to. Yeah.
Hmm.
But I really like it so far.
Yeah, it's really nice graphics, right? And the cars look really nice, and you can customize the cars. And yeah, it's a realistic. Looks very realistic, right? Yeah, I have to get more into these games. I used to love car racing games, but then they just got stupid with this drifting, and you spend more time in the garage. And I really like the classic Need for Speed games. They were my favorite. But then I just somehow got stupid. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just getting too old. Dieselkraftwerk, here we go. Okay, so now I just have to go real quickly through this area and straight into the elevator. So where in Norway are you? Like north, south, middle? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I was about to say I am on the west coast in Bergen.
Oh, cool. Bergen. Yeah, nice. West coast. And is it a pleasant area to live?
Yeah, it's like one of the most. It's considered one of the most beautiful cities in Europe. So it's really
very nice. So your profile picture on YouTube, is that from the port?
Yeah, that's
That looks very nice.
Recon in the background, and it was last year they I think it's like every 5th year or something. It varies. They have something called Fjordsteam in the city, where they have old classic boats coming into the city, and it lasts for about 4 days. So that picture I took last year during that, and the ship in the middle I used to work on.
Oh, right, cool. So as for like a summer or something, or like a part-time job?
Yeah.
Yeah, very nice.
I was supposed to continue working like all year, but I left.
Yeah.
New captain didn't like me.
Wow. Oh, that's a shame. Because they usually like people that stay, right? And they do a good job. But yeah. Yeah, well, some people are stupid. Yeah, but it's very nice. But Spitzbergen is that also part of Norway? But it's up north, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like little islands,
It
isn't
is. Mm. Yeah, that's
I know
part
there's
of Norway.
yeah. I know there was an old there's a big U-boat base there from back from the war in Spitzbergen. There was apparently a very popular spot for the Germans to put their U-boats because he could control the channel there with the English ships going around. It was a good base. Interesting. Yeah, people have interesting history with Germany as well.
Bergen used to be a Hanseatic city,
Yeah.
so a lot of places here have, well, the city itself has a German name, and a lot of things that have German names.
Yeah.
Finally, it updated.
Ah.
Now I can finally play Gran Turismo.
Yeah, cool. And how far are you with this game? With Gran Turismo?
Not far.
Ah.
I've only played it for 2 days.
All right. Oh, that's. I have only streamed it once. I've done like my first race, and I had to do several times with that stupid little car, and got my first trophy or my first win or something. After that, I changed, got distracted by other games.
No, after I got the external hard drive for my PS4, I've just like started the game and then moved on. Instead of before
Yeah.
I was forced to finish that game and platinum it, and then I could move on.
Yeah, that's true. I'm also glad I bought an external hard drive because you run out of space very quickly. I bought my PlayStation. What do you have? The big one or the slim? I have the slim.
I have the Slim.
Yeah, and I only have it with the 500 gigabytes.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, so that didn't
ran
last
out
long.
Of space quickly.
Yeah. And then I bought a 3 terabyte external hard drive. Even that is now full.
Yeah, I have a 4 terabyte one,
Yeah.
and it's almost full. But I have like 90 games on it now.
Wow. Yeah, me too. It's and they're getting bigger and bigger. Yeah, the games.
Yeah, I saw Battlefront 2 is now over 100
Yeah,
gigabytes.
110. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Same with what's the other game that's taking a lot of space? The one with the zombies. Dying Light. Yeah, that as well. Yeah, Black Ops 4 as well. That's very large. That's also 100 gigs, I think.
Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah, oh man. But I don't understand because, for example, all the GTA, the old ones, yeah, you could buy. Like they're all complex games and they're large worlds, and there's so many missions in there. Okay, the graphics are not so great, but they were like 3 or 4 gigs only. And now you have these over 100 gigs. Crazy.
Yeah.
And I really don't like it that all these PlayStation consoles, they come with such little space, and then if you want to upgrade, only 500 gigs more cost you like so much more money for 1 terabyte console. This is ridiculous. And even the external hard drives, these prices never really go down. Their prices really stay very stable. And usually it's
I don't know how
like...
it is in Germany, but here in Norway they are relatively cheap actually.
Really? How much you paid for the 4 terabyte one? Is it a WD or what is it? What brand is it? Western
Seagate.
Seagate, okay.
I paid around 1,000 kroner for it. I don't know what that would be
Euro.
in euros.
Ah. But do you still have the kroner, being in the EU?
Norway is not a part of the EU.
Oh right, that was the only country in the north that wasn't. Yeah, exactly. I always forget that. Wow. Why don't they want to be in the EU?
Because we just don't want to. We don't like the EU. Although it's kind of funny because the politicians really likes to bring in laws from the EU before the EU does it.
Yeah.
And it's getting annoying.
Yeah. Ah, that's funny. Oh well, soon there's another member that's becoming a non-member. But still half of the people are angry about it, so... It's crazy with that stupid Brexit. Actually, when that happened, I was still living and working in the UK, and then people were making fun in the office, like to me, you know, like saying, "Okay, so when do you have to leave?" Yeah, and I was laughing. I said, "Yeah, well, let's see who laughs last." Yeah, so who has the last laugh, because it will hurt you. It will get more expensive, and you notice that the prices got more expensive almost immediately in the supermarkets and so forth. People started panicking already. They put the prices up, and so yeah, it's crazy. When I went to bed the day before the election, so there was still 30% leaving and 70% staying. I said, yeah, that never happens. But when I got up in the morning, then it was like 57% leaving or something. And I said, no, how did that happen? Similar reaction to when Trump was elected president. No, we couldn't believe it. Nobody could believe it that an idiot actually won.
Yeah. It was like a big joke, and then it was just, oh, it actually happened.
Yeah, yeah. It was a big wake-up call. I remember we were laughing and said, this is never gonna happen. Everybody, even the news, they were all laughing about it, and then, oh my god, this actually happened. What happened? And it's just getting...
Remember, it was hilarious to be on Twitter when it happened, because all the jokes and memes and all of that, and people just realizing that, oh, this happened.
Yeah, exactly. He's now the president. Oh my god. And it's just getting worse and worse.
I
this guy.
remember the site for like, what is it, the immigration thing to Canada crashing because it was so much traffic.
Yeah.
Everyone wanted to move
Anyone
to Canada.
leave? Yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah, exactly. Let us out. We don't want them. Yeah. And I can't blame them, because it's just like a comedian. It's like a comic show on television. Every time he says something stupid, every trap, everything that you can do wrong, he's doing wrong. And then he's always having this serious face, like it's really funny. Sometimes I really feel bad for the guy, because he's trying to be serious, and he thinks sometimes that he's doing the right thing, but he's not. He's just making himself look like an idiot.
Yeah.
And oh god, And everybody's saying like, oh, he's such a successful businessman and stuff. That guy went broke so many times. I'm pretty sure. I mean, he borrowed so much money from banks, from other families and whatnot. How is that good business? Yeah, he just managed to stay afloat. That is probably his talent. He's just really good at you know the saying, fake it until you make it. So he's just really good at this faking part, you know. But it's very strange. People like that survive, and
There we go. I'm back. But
This
yeah, he's just really good at getting out of sticky situations.
yeah, exactly. So he lost all of his business, and then he got back up on his feet or something. But I'm pretty sure he's got a lot of problems like behind the scenes. So if he would sell everything right now, and he would pay for all that he owes, I think there wouldn't be much left. I think everything is built on debt and refinancing and long-term financing and whatnot. Yeah, and some of these things probably he owns don't make much profit, so it's just there because he wants them to be there, like the casino and the hotels and the golf courses, and everything is super nice, but I don't think they're very profitable. But he just keeps them alive because, you know, he knows the right people.
Didn't he try to start an airline or something?
Yeah, exactly. Some stupid ideas.
Have
And
you seen the new design for the new Air Force One? It's very similar to the design of his airplanes.
Oh, really? Yeah, I can imagine. But what kind of plane? Is it gonna be a 747 or they're using...
Yeah, it's going to be a 747, the newer 747-8.
800. Okay.
It's
Yeah.
just named 8.
But he's probably gonna make it very like his private jet. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen docus about that, about this jet. Like everything has to be perfect in there. There cannot be any fingerprints on the wooden panel or something. Then it's not perfect, and this is stupid. And the way he behaves towards politicians from other countries is just embarrassing. It's absolutely no experience. And have you seen that when they were making a photo and he was like kind of like standing in the back and then he was like pushing the guy besides and he was pushing himself in the front of the line? What a bully. And when he was talking to the president of the Ukraine, I think, you could the body language. I mean, you could tell the little guy from the Ukraine. I mean, he's like so young, but he's sitting there like he's almost scared of Trump. Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, that's a new president, right? He was talking to.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's also not a politician. He's a comedian.
Comedian. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So I can imagine he wasn't very scared that day.
Yeah. How can somebody like that be elected? I mean, seriously. Okay, but then again, if Ronald Reagan can become president as an actor, then everything is possible, I think. And Bush, I mean, seriously, oh my God. What an idiot that was. I don't know who's worse, Bush Jr. or Trump. Because with Bush there was also a lot of laughs. This guy was just plain stupid.
I'm glad we don't have presidents in Norway. We have a royal family.
Yeah, exactly. That's good.
I hope we keep it that way.
A monarchy, yeah. Well, yeah, if the people want it. I mean, even in the UK, they love it. Many people love it, but many people also say it's obsolete, and we don't need a monarchy. So same in Germany. We also had a lot of monarchies in Germany, but then once it ended because the people didn't see the need anymore for king or an emperor or something. they ask even today, because we still have royalty here in Germany, and they all the families, even with up to Norway, they're all connected. Yeah, we're all related somehow. But here in Germany, they don't see the need for a royal household or a monarchy.
Yeah. It's more and more people that think that way here in Norway, because they think we waste too much money on the royal family.
Yeah.
But then I just say, I promise you, it will not be better if we have a president. You waste a lot of money on presidents too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and it also depends how lavishly the royal families live. Some are more modest, and they don't cost that much money than other families. Yeah, so there's differences as well. I mean, I can imagine.
The thing about the royal family in Norway was that the family was like chosen by the people.
Yeah.
Like their grandfather was chosen to be king of Norway when Norway became independent.
Oh, okay.
So they are very like, they try their best to be like us, like the people. Because of it, because they feel like they have to.
And they get elected by the people. The king.
Yeah, their grandfather did.
All right.
He was chosen to be. He was the brother of, or was it the cousin of the Danish king at the time?
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, so as long as the people accept it.
Both the king now and the king then has been called the king of the people.
Oh, nice.
Like he's one of us.
Oh, good. Yeah, because that's nice if the people accept it. But sometimes when I watch the royal family there in the UK, you know, and Prince Harry marrying a beautiful girlfriend, and now all they do is going on holidays, and she got pregnant, and then she gets pregnant again. They're going on holidays again, and also the other one, what's Harry? No, Harry, and what's the other one called again? The one who almost has no more hair. Also the same thing, you know, the nice beautiful girl, then they pregnant, go on holidays around the world, say hello to the Commonwealth, go to Australia, go to New Zealand, go to South Africa, and then she gets another baby, they travel more. Seriously, what is the point? What are they doing? Do some handshakes, blah blah blah, and the rest of the time they're having a good time traveling and breeding more children. And then they're always saying like, this could be the future king. Like, yeah, but how? I mean, how many people have to die before that kid actually becomes king? There's so many before them. Yeah, I mean, he could be king if they're all in one plane and the plane crashes. Yeah. But it's so stupid. The possible future queen or king, and she's like the 25th in line. Yeah, it's funny. Even here in Germany, there's some cities here where there's still princes, and there's one guy here in a city called Hanover, and he still has the title of Prince blah blah of the United Kingdom and blah blah blah. So he's still German, but also a recognized prince of the United Kingdom. And there's scandals, you know, like I think this guy got caught like pissing against the wall sometime outside a club or something. And I'm just saying, like, great role model, very royal. He was just relieving himself. Sorry, it's probably a better word. urinating in public. Yeah, but it's funny how everything is related. I mean, even in the UK, they were talking about the royal family and stuff, and I said, yeah, but you know, they're actually German. They all have German ancestors, and even that word Windsor, they just they made it up. They invented that word because it sounded nice. They didn't want to use the German word. The family was called differently, and yeah, so it's all connected. All the royal families in Europe. Interesting. Are you ready in the game?
Yeah, just doing some really easy laps.
Are you streaming?
Nah, I don't know if I should stream. I'm getting tired.
No. Yeah, the whole streaming thing is fun, but I really don't understand much the stupid algorithm of YouTube, because it's apparently very tough. If you don't do the right things from the start, then the algorithm pushes you down to the bottom. And it doesn't matter what you do then, it will not promote your channel in a way that you have more subscribers, because I find it very strange. I'm always seeing the same number of people watching my streams at the end, and then they go down almost immediately the next day, and then these numbers change, and they never change. So, and they're always the same numbers, like 15 or 8 or 39 or 40 or something like that. It's very strange. I said, how can the same number of people, and then it stays like, and that's also strange. I mean, that cannot be.
I noticed that you get very few views on your streams.
Yeah, exactly. And
so you have around the same number of subscribers as me, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So that's because when you started, you did something good. Yeah. So somehow you got kicked up real quick. And there's another guy that I've known. He had a YouTube channel for years, and he only had like two videos on it. So he had almost no subscribers. And then he came back, and it wasn't even that interesting. He put like 2 or 3 more streams, and then all of a sudden he was like over 200 subscribers, and I said, how did that happen? Because he wasn't really doing. I'm not saying I'm not happy for the guy or whatever, but I'm just trying to understand how this works. Yeah, and I mean, I'm doing this just for fun, but sometimes I really think like, why doesn't my stream get more viewers? Because I'm not doing things that much differently than others, and I'm streaming quite a bit of variety. I have a lot of different stuff on my channel, and yeah, it's very strange. Laser, electro.
Sorry, I'm back. What were you saying?
Yeah, but this is just this is just the algorithm, the YouTube algorithm. It is very strange.
Because, I have around the same number of subscribers, but I have a lot more views. But I know that all my subscribers is not because YouTube has pushed. It's because I have friends who have helped me. That's the only reason why.
Yeah, exactly, and that's in YouTube's eyes, that's doing something right? So if he gets promoted and you are visiting other streams often, and then they see your name, and they look at your stream and say, oh, who's that? Who's Aviation Girl? You know, let's check her out. And these other guys seem to like her, so she must be interesting and has a nice stream. And then I hit the subscribe button. And if you
actually, YouTube technically should not promote me because because I curse a lot, and that's a no.
I do the same thing. So maybe that's why I don't have that many subscribers, because the algorithm kicks me out or something, because if I don't like something in the game, I use the F word, or you know, I'm getting angry, and then I'm not often, but I think if you use it once or twice, already YouTube picks up on that, and then maybe I don't know how it really works. But I really feel I should have.
Sometimes I wonder if it will help if I curse in Norwegian instead of English.
Probably. But I tend to swear in English more than in German. So. And I'm trying to do this channel in both English and German. But yeah, that's also a factor, because I don't know exactly what the ratio is on my stream of people who speak only English and do not understand a word of German, and the other way around, right? So I can understand if people come to my channel and they think it's English, yeah, because my titles are all in English, and then but I'm talking to, or I'm playing with somebody from Germany who doesn't speak English. Of course, then I talk to them in German, yeah. And if there's people coming into my stream and they hear me right away talking in German, because I don't know who's coming in and what language they're speaking, unless they write me something, then they will probably say, oh wow, am I in the wrong place? Oh, this is German, I don't understand a word, I'm gonna go. Before they have a chance to ask me, you know, but usually they write me something in English and then I switch back to English right away. But there's probably a lot of people that just come in, they hear me speak German, and then they go away again because they don't understand.
Probably.
And my account, my PlayStation account, is still from the UK, because I lived there and worked there. And when I did that, I opened my PlayStation account there, and I took it over. I brought it here to Germany, so to say. But I'm getting a lot of viewers from the UK, from the USA, from Australia, and so I'm trying to do this in 2 languages. But it's hard to please everyone.
Yeah, I decided to keep my channel entirely in English because, well, I don't get anyone from Norway anyway in here. Sometimes
Really?
someone from Denmark or Sweden, but not Norway.
Why? Why is that? Why do you think it's that?
Don't know, just not popular here, I guess.
What, PlayStation in general, do you think is not so popular?
Just here in Norway, we are so tired of, people are so tired of influencers and stuff like that, so it's looked down on, and
Yeah.
YouTuber is one of those things that goes under that general, like that thing. So
Yeah, I can imagine. There's so much bullshit out there. I mean, if you think about some of these channels, what they do, and some make millions of dollars by just doing bullshit. I mean, seriously, there's no point what they're doing. It's just crap. But people like it. They love it. They subscribe, and there's millions of them, and they don't have to work a single day in their lives. They just have to stream some crap, and the rest is doing the advertising. Unbelievable. Like kids, you know. Have you seen that one kid in the UK recently? He won some sort of a competition or something with a PlayStation game or something, and he got like £4 million or something because of all the promotion around it and whatnot. £4 million, and the kid was like not even 10 or 12, I don't remember, 11 years old, something like that. £4 million.
it was one kid here too that won the big Fortnite thingy.
Yeah, that was it.
Together with together with that guy from the US. They were teaming up. So he got a lot of money from doing that.
Yeah, crazy. I mean, I don't think there was ever a time in history where like people in this at this young age, in general, are able to earn so much money than in these couple of years. This is just unbelievable what happened on the internet with these influencers and streamers and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I'm always thinking about what could I do, you know, something other than this gaming. I mean, maybe travel, but there's so many people doing that already. It's so saturated, so full of stuff already. How can you be different? Still, I'm thinking, yeah. Because it's a bit like a snowball effect, you know. If you start something nice and it gets bigger and bigger and bigger, then there's no stopping it. But you need to have something that is really that people really like and are interested in.
Fuck yeah, Jess, you're slaying it.
Have you seen these channels on YouTube that simply promote the glitches? You know, like and GTA is full of it. For example, make money or the money glitch or whatever, how to modify cars. And all they do is they just repeat the same stuff over and over again. And they get thousands of viewers and money for it. And it's a 10-minute video. And it's always the same. I don't get it. And also, you know, YouTube only makes sense once you have like, I don't know, 10,000 and more subscribers. Then it starts to get really interesting. But I don't really think much happens if you have. I mean, nothing really happens under 1,000, and then even if you reach 1,000 and 2,000, 3,000, it's not overwhelmingly good. But I think it only starts getting really interesting when you're in the 10,000s or in the 100,000s of subscribers. It depends how you do it, I guess, but it is strange. So what's the weather like there at the moment?
Cold. It's the winter is starting.
Yeah, here we have around 6 degrees now. But are you expecting a very harsh winter?
Nah, I think this will be a mild winter we had. I don't know. It changes from year to year. Some years it's really cold, some years it's mild. Just depends where you are. Here in Bergen we don't get a lot of snow anymore.
Oh.
So,
do you ski or snowboard or?
I do some skiing, but I've not done it in a long time.
Alright.
I really want to start skiing again, like alpine skis.
Yeah, it's nice. Would you have to drive far to go to a place where you can do nice skiing?
Have to drive about 2 hours. It's actually better to just take the train.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, same here. I'm not far away from the Alps, so it's it would be 2-3 hours to get to a really nice place.
Where in Germany are you?
Near Munich, so south, near Munich, in Bavaria. So it's very nice place. It's very green and very nice fresh air. A lot of mountains and forests, and but also big cities and autobahns where you can drive fast, and it's very nice.
I've been to Germany a couple of times now, but I've never been like in that area.
Bavaria. Oh, Bavaria is very nice. It's very relaxed, yeah, and people are they're much more relaxed than the people up in the north. In the north, they're more like business and more serious, and yeah. The Bavaria is known for being more laid back and relaxed, and but also serious, and they make good money. But the work hard, play hard. The play hard is important here. That you have a good balance with your family, and the people spending a lot of time outdoors, riding their bike, going hiking in the mountains, go skiing. We even went skiing on snowboarding until May, even the first week of May. Usually this is like summer already, and we used like the snow until it's all melted away. I mean, around us there was all green, and there was only like the slope, still a bit of snow left, and we were still skiing on it because almost it didn't make more sense until the very last day.
We do that here in Norway too, because I live relatively close to Hardangervidda. What is it called? It's like the biggest
ski area or
mountain plateau in Europe.
All right, yeah.
So it's pretty much always snow up there, so there you can go ski if you want to.
Yeah, super. Yeah, it's awesome. I love it. It's healthy, and it's really fun. It's a lot of fun. And there's nothing better than the après ski, or have a nice meal after you've done a day of skiing and you're tired and you're hungry, and you have a really nice meal, and you have nice friends around you, and you can drink something hot. I don't know if they have it in Norway as well, but we drink a lot of the sweet wine, the hot sweet wine. We call it glühwein.
I don't know if we have something similar. It sounds like something we have here too, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it tastes awesome. It's very popular here at Christmas markets and stuff. So it's kind of like sweet, hot wine.
Yeah, it reminds me a lot of something we have here called glögg.
Yeah, that's probably it. Is it red? So there's two kinds. One is kind of like it looks like tea. Yeah, so it's not dark red. It's a bit lighter color. And one is like really dark red. It looks like red wine, but sweet and hot. And it's really nice. And if you have like a couple of them, you get really drunk. But it's really nice when you're cold and you're exhausted, and then you have a nice drink and maybe a cigarette with it. Yeah. And have some good friends around you. It's really, really cool. Glühwein. And they sell it in the UK as well. It's very popular there as well. You can buy it at an Aldi or Lidl or whatever you... Do they have that in Norway? Any of the German supermarkets?
We used to, but not anymore. There was some sort of scandal that happened, and they just could not keep up their business, and then they disappeared.
Okay. Because they're very popular in the UK now. They're growing quite aggressively. Everywhere there's an Aldi now, and a Lidl. They call it Lidl. Was Lidl?
Lidl, yeah, we had that. I remember there was quite a few of those here near me, but then they all disappeared.
Wow, that's interesting, because it's very popular in the UK and growing. they're combined. I think Lidl and Aldi combined. I think they're making almost as much revenue as the biggest UK supermarket retailer. They're called Tesco. So they're so powerful, and because they sell good stuff. It's cheap, but it's good quality. It's not bad quality, and that's why it's so popular.
There exists nothing called cheap food here in Norway.
Mm. Yeah.
Our prices is actually like, for food it's like 16 times higher than anywhere else in Europe.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
What about salaries then? How proportionate to the prices for the food? How much are the salaries then higher as well, or the?
I don't know. It's just ridiculously expensive, everything here.
Wow. And is that a reason because you're not part of the EU? Because of the import taxes and stuff, or the export?
No, it's just because we have so much money here, they can jack up the prices too. Because, like, Norway is considered one of the richest countries in the world. So,
Wow.
people have a lot of money and then the prices go up. That's just how it is.
And where's the money coming from? So what industries? I mean, what is? I must
Oil.
admit, oil. Ah, okay, right. That
We
makes
have
sense.
a lot of oil.
Ah,
Also fish. A lot of fish.
fish and oil, which don't
that's
really
the
go together
two
very well.
biggest-
But
That's the two biggest ones in Norway.
yeah, wow. So it's kind of like a cold Middle East. A snowy Saudi Arabia or a snowy UAE, a snowy Dubai. Oil and fish. And it's a monarchy.
Thanks, sis. Need to capture over, sis.
Yeah, but yeah, okay. Well, if you have the money, yeah. But if you, I don't see the point spending much money on food. When I go to the supermarket already and I'm buying stuff for like that lasts me maybe 10 days, 14 days, and I'm spending around 70 euros. That's already for some people a lot.
You got it. This fucker's going down.
Hey, sorry, dropped out again.
Yeah, sorry that it happened to you so many times. There must have already been like 15 times already, right? That you dropped out.
Yeah, probably. You can just count how many times you see that box up in the
Yeah.
corner later on the stream.
Yeah, that's terrible. I don't know why. Seriously, but what I can do about that? That people don't get kicked out. But like I said, it's very strange. Sometimes it happens never.
Taking care of this one.
Sometimes it happens once and then stays stable for hours and hours.
You got it.
And sometimes it's like what is happening now, like you get kicked out multiple times. I don't know what triggers it and what you can do about it. There's one game, Dying Light. Do you play that?
No.
There's it's with the zombies, so it's very popular. Maybe give it a go. It's actually quite a nice game, Dying Light.
Good luck, sisters.
But in the game, there's a function that tells you what your NAT status is like, and it always says not NAT strict. So mine is strict. And apparently, if you have a different setting that says net NAT moderate or open or whatever, and that's the best settings, I guess, and then you don't have these connection problems. But like I said, you have to change something in your modem. And I googled it once, it's very complicated. And actually they don't recommend it, that you make these changes in your modem, because it's opening up for trouble for hackers or... So that's why I didn't do it. A, it's too complicated. I need a 12-year-old that can do it for me, because I'm too stupid. But also it's not recommended. Oh well. It doesn't happen all the time, so it's if it would happen every time with everyone, then I would do something about it, but it's not with everyone, it's also strange. You have Red Dead Redemption 2, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you recommend it? Because some people say that I'm not really a fan of Western, but
I really like it. I've not played much of it so far, but yeah, I really like it.
Yeah, I might get that as well, but the price has to drop more, much more. Have you played the Division? Division 1, Division 2?
1 sec.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that Nazi commander is gonna bite the dust. This fucker's going down. Oh, that was so fucking cool, so.
This works well now. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo again.
Hey, sorry, I'm back. My
Okay.
dad was talking to me.
Yeah, no problem.
But no, I don't have any of those games.
Holy shit!
Yeah, they're also not bad, but we'll see. Maybe there will be some good specials around Christmas. I would also like to buy the new Star Wars if it has a nice storyline. Because I was very impressed with the graphics. I like Star Wars, but I just didn't really get into it that much, like DJ and the other guys are, because I was dying every 5 seconds, and I got really sick of it. I couldn't really enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, it was fun being there with them, but I died so many times. And also the other thing was, when we were playing together, we were not in the same spot, right? So 2 of them were like outside, the others were inside, and then they were talking about where they are. So I got really confused. They were talking, look, I'm behind the tree, or I'm behind this thing, and I said, where is that? And they said, I'm outside, I'm outside. Oh, okay, so you're totally somewhere different. So I got really confused. And I'm trying, my brain was trying to make sense of where they are, where I am, and are we together or no? You know, they're just running around. They're never staying together in one place. So you probably have to really get used to the game, and it's fun. It's fun, but I'm just dying every 10 seconds.
Yeah, I die a lot in that game too.
Yeah.
And then people try to tell me that I'm not complete trash, and then I die again, and then
Yeah.
I'm just complete trash.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then they all say like, yeah, you need practice, you need practice. Yeah, but how can you get practice? You're always dying. It's like, I'm really good at
Like
dying.
it's not so bad if I play with a good squad that actually cares, but if I play with random people, then it's
Yeah.
not so. Unless those random people don't care at all, then it's hilarious. Because
Yeah.
then we are just all standing together, just we don't
Dying.
care about anything.
Yeah.
Just emoting each other and not doing anything.
Yeah, it's a strange game. It's the same like with GTA, you know. It has become so bad because there's so many people in there. All they want to do is just kill, kill, kill. They're not interested in the stories. They're not interested in making money. They just want to destroy stuff. They just want to go there and kill everything. And you cannot really go somewhere. Well, you can, but you cannot avoid these people. Yeah. And yeah, it's a very strange game. A lot of people hate it. You know, like you're trying to sell your business, or you're driving around, and then this idiot comes. You don't harm anyone. You're not looking for trouble, and then all of a sudden this guy comes out of nowhere and blows you away with their guns, and you lost everything that you have worked for. It's gone. Your vehicle is destroyed. Really frustrating. But it's also a fun game. Yeah, so if you want to play some GTA ones together, I still have some stuff to sell there. And if you haven't done the casino missions, have you done the casino missions?
No.
They're kind of fun. And then at the end you get a nice car as a reward. Okay, so let's have a look where we are now. So money, I have 3,368, which is good. Where are we with the weapons? So Kugelhammer, I'm at level 6. Okay, so it's 20 kills more than I'm level 7. Slow but sure. The other ones... Oh wow, I got level 2 already with the Diesel Hammer. Not bad. But I'm still level 1 with the Laser Hammer, yes. And that's probably gonna be the last weapon I'm going to upgrade, because it runs out of ammunition very quickly. I hate this weapon. I got so much more to do. Alright, let's collect money. And how are you parents? Do they let you do your thing, or they are more strict, or they're very...
They don't mind it. Of course, they want me to get an education and continue, but yeah, they
don't
just
push
want.
you.
Nah, they don't push me a lot, at least.
Oh, good. Yeah, I can imagine it's not easy being a parent. Because you want the best for your kids, but sometimes it's also a good strategy to stay back a little bit and let the kids do their own thing, find their way. Look at that. One kill, one shot, one kill. That's what I like. Yeah. It was a holiday today, yeah?
Huh?
The German reunification day was today.
Huh.
Celebrating that since it happened. Although I don't know what they're celebrating because it costs a lot of money. Everybody's paying, I think, 1,000 euros a year tax only for that, for the reunification.
Okay.
And that has been going on since like 30 years now. In the beginning it was supposed to be only to aid the development. But if you just calculate that really quick, I don't know how many people are contributing to that, but everybody was paying taxes and works. So let's say maybe 50 million people times 50 million times 1,000 euros every year. It's a lot of money.
Yeah.
They're trying to, they have plans to make that go away now, finally, after 30 years. People are so angry and say, why are we still paying 1,000 euros every year? And it's been 30 years now. And people are still complaining about it. And people in the East, in the former communist Germany, they're still not happy. Even after 30 years, they still feel like it hasn't really worked. And they still feel like, okay, come bring back the wall. Yeah, it's very strange. Okay, let's go back outside. So where the other guys? Usually at this time of the day, DJ and the others should be online. Australia is like, what now? It's like 8 hours plus.
Yeah, so it's the middle of the night for them.
Yeah, I don't know. I cannot check if they're streaming right now.
I don't know. DJ said he would stream Apex today, but I've not seen anything from him, so I don't know.
Let's just have a look if any one of them is streaming. I also opened Facebook and Instagram. I already had a Twitter account for my channel, promoting it. I don't know if that helps, but you can find now under Concept Player 1, you will find me on Twitter, on Facebook and on Instagram now. I wasn't really a fan of I don't even have a personal Facebook account. I think it just sucks. Facebook. I don't wanna I don't need to share my entire life on the internet. Where I live, what I do in the morning, what I do in the evening, what I do in the daylight, what are my habits, who are my parents, who are my friends, what do they do?
What am I eating every day?
Yeah, exactly. What am I thinking now? What am I wearing? Yeah, I mean, I don't need to show that to the world. What the hell? And it's very scary how Facebook and how Google and everything, they collect this information and God knows what they do with it. I'm very protective of information I put online. If you Google my real name, yeah, on the internet, you will find nothing on Google, and that I'm very proud of that, because if I Google other people, you see everything. I'm saying, why are you telling this to the whole world? This is scary. This should be private, yeah. I know where you live, your address, and what you do, and this is It's crazy.
Internet is a scary place.
Yeah. And I can't believe this naivety, what do you call it? Naivety? Like how naive people are putting all this stuff online. You know, I mean, especially if you have children and stuff, you gotta be careful with this stuff. There's a lot of nutters and crazy people out there. Okay, so where's playlist subscriptions? Let's see what they're doing. No, there's nobody streaming there. The communist Teletubby is streaming. Evil Within 2. And
Yeah, I had almost forgot to go over there and say hi.
yeah. Oh no, actually DJ is streaming. I think it says live here, but it's not in red, it's in black. Oh, it's scheduled. It's scheduled for the 3rd of October.
So he's going to stream soon then.
10 p.m. Yes, in 20 minutes. In 20 minutes he's going to stream Borderlands pre-sequel.
He's going to title it something like I don't have Borderlands 3 or I don't like Borderlands 3.
Yes, his title is Can't Find Borderlands 3, so I'll play this. Why doesn't he want to buy Borderlands 3? There was one stream that says he refuses to buy it or something.
Well, I think DJ wants to buy it eventually, but I don't know. He just don't have the money to do it right now, so then he just titles his streams like...
I can't blame him, it's expensive. I don't want to buy it either, because I haven't even finished 1 and 2. So why would I buy 3? You know, you can buy it later when it's more cheaper.
Yeah.
This is what we said last time as well. The games are getting so expensive. When I told him the price of one of the games, he translated that into Australian dollars. It's incredibly expensive. It's ridiculous. It's like $180 in Australia. But you have to calculate. It's more like what you earn here in Australia. It's almost double. So we earn in Europe almost twice as much as what you earn in Australia. So. But yeah, it's just crazy, this gaming industry.
Yeah.
And they're getting more and more greedy. Sometimes I feel bad for the parents, because if the kids come and say, I want this game, I want this game. And yeah, they're buying it for them, you know. But
I've pretty much always bought my games myself. It's only for like Christmas or birthday that I sometimes get games.
Yeah, fair enough. Same here. But I'm always looking for a good deal. So I think most of my games, I think I only have a handful of games that I paid, that I pre-ordered. I think I pre-ordered Far Cry New Dawn, and very few games. Assassin's Creed Odyssey I pre-ordered. Just Cause 4 I pre-ordered, and I paid the highest price. But I don't do that anymore, because it makes no sense. I thought if I do that, my views in YouTube would skyrocket, because I played this game earlier, a few days, and I'm one of the first. But no, there weren't hundreds of viewers or anything. It had no effect at all, really, to be honest. But I was happy that I can play the game already, because it was really nice. But for my channel, it had absolutely there's no advantage of pre-ordering and streaming earlier than everyone else. Nothing.
Yeah. in that case you need to be a really big channel so that the
Yes.
company gives you the game
Yeah.
earlier than the people who pre-ordered. Then
Yeah,
you
exactly.
can benefit from it.
Yeah, exactly. And everything is proportionate, yeah. So if you compare, for example, my channels are with like 100 and what is it, 150, 160 people. So some of the games get 15 views, some get like 30 in their 30s, yeah. And people who have over 1,000 members or subscribers, they get about 3 times that much in views. So over 100, 200, maybe more. Yeah, and it stays that way as well. It's always like that, 200. So and the more you grow, the same number. So of course it doubles. So the more viewers you have, the more subscribers you have, the more views you get, of course. Then every second person or every third person will watch it. But it's all about volume. But it's very strange how long it takes. I heard from others it takes quite a long time to get over the 200 mark. I've seen quite a few people that are stuck where I am now, around 150, 200, 230 or something, and then they stay there for quite a while, and then something miraculously happens, and then it grows quite quickly. Yeah, that's YouTube. It's very weird.
Yeah.
But I'm doing this for fun, so I'm not really concerned about. It's nice if it happens, if I get more viewers, but I'm not breaking my neck.
Yeah, it's same here. I just do it because I wanted to, and because it's fun.
Yeah.
And because everyone begged me to do it. But I don't care if I don't like reach 1,000 or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, and then you know, then there's also no point in losing because it goes up and down. Sometimes I gain 5 subscribers, and then a week later 3 of them go, but I don't know who and why. This is also what I don't like about YouTube. I don't like, because when somebody subscribes to me, I automatically subscribe back. Yeah, because that's just nice, being nice. Yeah. Even if they have no videos.
There is people who take advantage of that and go and mass subscribe to people, and then who they know will subscribe back, and then like in a week they unsubscribe.
Yeah, and the worst is that you don't see who that is. Yeah, so when somebody subscribes to you, you get a message saying, you know, Aviation Girl has subscribed to your channel. If you let it, right?
That's only if you share your subscribers.
Exactly. Yeah, and there's many people that don't do that. So if they subscribe, I don't see it. If they unsubscribe, I don't see it. And also, if you unsubscribe now, I will not see it unless I go, because I go on your channel. I don't see me there, so I don't know if you subscribe or not. I don't know. And I think this is really unfair, because YouTube should really give people the opportunity to see if people just trying to take advantage, if they're just fishing for a subscription, and then I leave the next day. It should give you the opportunity to then say also, okay, I'm gonna unsubscribe then as well.
I remember when I finally hit 100. It was 100 on the dot, and then later the same evening I went down to
96.
I think it was 96.
Yeah, it's happened to me too. I was really happy, like, yeah, 100.
Yeah, but then I told it to Sir Campilot in his stream, and then he just sent a whole bunch of people over, and then I was suddenly far over 100.
Yes.
And then I was
yeah, I remember that too. Yeah, that's good. The same here. I played this. I played this game in one 5-hour stream. So we played this game for 5 hours, and there were a lot of people in there. Yeah, and it got to a point where it was so noisy, and there were so many kids in there as well, and there was so much screaming and noise. I really was fed up, and I said, sorry guys, I have to go. My ears are broken. Yeah, I can't stay here anymore. But on that night only, I got like 15 or 20 subscribers. And then, like you said, like 1 week later, out of those 15, there were only like 4 or 5 left that stayed.
Huh.
So this is just these seasonal subscribers or whatever. They just subscribe for 1 day or a couple of days, and then they unsubscribe. I don't even go and check. You know, who should I? If I subscribe, I subscribe. I stay subscribed. But if I see
something I sometimes experience is that someone subscribes and then they demand you to subscribe back. And then if you do it, they disappear.
Yeah, exactly. And then you know they just want your subscription, and then they fuck off. That's really not nice. That is, I feel like I'm being taken for a ride. But CC, I really don't like it that you don't see who that is that unsubscribed. Because then it would give me the opportunity to go to the channel and say, okay, if it's still interesting, okay, if he doesn't want to subscribe to mine, that's fine, but I like his channel or her channel, and I stay there. Or I can say, okay, I don't like it either, I will unsubscribe as well, but at least I know I have the choice. But I don't have that choice now. Nobody has that, because you don't know. And even if...
my stream yesterday, I literally had one person come in and comment, I subscribe if you burp on stream. And
did he say that?
He wrote that, and it was the only comment he left.
Yeah.
I said nothing, but I was just thinking, yeah, I don't want you as a subscriber either.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I get that too. Like, you know, I get these messages. You know, we should support each other and do this and that. Or sometimes I get subscribers and then I check out their channel and they have nothing on their channel. Nothing. Not even one video. And then I'm saying, okay, that's weird. Okay, I mean, if you subscribe to me, fine, I subscribe to you. But what am I gonna watch on your stream because there's nothing there? It doesn't hurt me to subscribe, but I also ask myself why am I subscribing to that channel, because there's nothing on there to look at. Yes, it's a strange world, YouTube. But generally, if somebody subscribes to me, and I subscribe right back, and unless, you know, I never hear from them or I have nothing to do with them for a long time, I don't see the point of unsubscribing. Or why? Doesn't hurt me. But what's good sometimes.
Something I noticed, I have 2 old channels, and the oldest one of them, I stopped making videos about 5 years ago. And in that time I've gained over what was it, 150 subscribers or something like that. And I'm just like, why are you subscribing? I have not been active in over 5 years.
Yeah. Yeah, it's super strange.
And then I constantly get comments, hey, I subscribed to you, subscribe back. And I'm just like, you're commenting that on a dead channel.
Yeah, but they don't know it's dead. I mean, you know, they just go there and they like what was on it. Even if it's old, doesn't matter. I have another channel as well, and I haven't used it for like 10 years. And the only thing I put on there was like I was filming outside the plane when I was like taking off and landing, and apparently that was very popular. Yeah, and
Yeah,
very
that's what I did too. It's called plane spotting.
yeah.
So that's really popular actually.
Yeah, and I got thousands of viewers there. I mean, something I can only dream of in my channel here. And it has this, of course, it went down. It had hundreds of subscribers, but it went down over the years because I didn't upload anything new. So now over there I have about the same numbers of subscribers than this channel. But if you go into the individual videos that are uploaded back then, the viewers are in the thousands. It's amazing how many people watch these videos.
Yeah, I remember my most viewed video of all time was like I think it was I have not checked in a while, but last time I checked it was 35,000 views.
What was that? What video was that? Was it a game?
It was
or?
No, it was a plane spotting video. A really bad video at that. Really bad quality. It was me filming a A340 from Scandinavian Airlines taking off from my local airport.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But people are interested in it. And maybe you had an interesting title as well.
I just put rare because that plane is rare here. That's probably why. But then again, later I put when rare planes came, I always put that it was rare in the title. But they did not get as many views, so I have no idea.
Yeah, like I said, I don't understand YouTube how it works really. It's very random sometimes. Things you think that this is really bad or it's very popular, and other way around. You think this should have really a lot of views and doesn't. So this algorithm, who knows? I don't know who understands this. I think sometimes there's also a lot of luck involved, or how many people or what people are or you chat with you, or who's online, what time zone you're in at the moment. That's also a factor. If you have subscribers and you live streaming but they're still asleep, then this doesn't work. They cannot watch you. If they are active and playing and you are in Europe and they're in the US, you are sleeping. When they subscribe, of course, then they don't see the activity only after you have done it already, and then they probably say, I really want to talk to him or play co-op, but the time is so different. So there's a lot of factors really. Language and how old they are is also important, if it's just kids or adults. And I must say, I don't know what about your channel, but I have mostly male subscribers. There's very few women, very few.
Same here. There is a few women, but they're, like I said, few and far between.
But there are a lot of women who play, so it's not like they're an absolutely minority. It's just maybe it's their taste, or they have a different attitude about YouTube and subscribing, or what, I don't know. But there's games there are a lot of women in there, but I have very few women subscribers, female subscribers.
But the thing is, I don't know if it helps that I have the word girl in the name.
I think it does.
Or if it's helping or not.
I think it does. I mean, especially for the males, I guess. I mean, it's kind of like what I don't like, I mean, there at least you know this is a real woman, yeah. So it's like there's the real woman behind it.
The funny part is that I constantly get questions if I actually am a girl or
Yeah,
not.
yeah, that's exactly what I mean, because many people pose as women and they're not. Also inside the games, in GTA for example, they have like a female character and they're playing a female character, but they're actually guys. And I get really angry at that, really, because I'm kind of like, maybe I'm too black and white, but I expect if you see a woman running around in the game, I expect that being a real person, also a woman. Why would you play as a female unless it's Tomb Raider or something? Yeah, but it's really confusing sometimes. You know, and they call themselves some sort of like girl or gamer's chick or something, and you think it's a girl, and it's actually a guy, and then you feel like, what's going on here? But some explain it to me, and then say this is a modded account, so they bought the account, and it was bought on a female account or something. So sometimes it is the way it is, but it's not their fault. But it's strange. But I think it's good that you have the name girl in there. I'm sure it attracts men that think maybe the same as me, that they want more more female gamers as on their channel.
The funny part is that under my first stream, someone messaged me on PlayStation and wrote, "It's a shame you're not really a girl," while I was streaming. And then I commented on it in my stream, and then he sent another message saying, "Don't lie," and then, "Yeah, you're watching me, aren't you?" But then again, you can hear my voice. I know I have a little bit dark voice, but you can still hear that I'm a girl.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be difficult to think that you're not a woman, because even though it's a bit darker voice, but it's still very clearly a female voice. Yeah, but some people are better than others to know the difference, I guess. But I understand. I mean, sometimes when I was playing in some other games and there was this person, and then it turned out that's actually a guy. I thought it was a girl because his voice was so high pitched, and he talked like a girl, and I thought it was a girl. And then after like 2 hours, I said, "Oh shit, that's a guy." Yeah. But I like it. I guess the days are over where guys played with their toy cars and the girls played with their Barbies. So now we all play games together. The stereotypes are disappearing.
Well, I have never been a part of any stereotype because I am very much a tomboy. I always have liked cars and stuff like that. Never been into like princesses and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's good. And that's what guys like. The tomboy girls, because they're more similar to themselves. Some have a problem with it. But that's only because they see that as a competition somehow, I think. They don't take any shit from the guys. Where am I now? So $3,600. Weapon level 6. Okay, getting there. Slow.
Yeah, it sounds unbearably boring.
It is. It is, because I'm literally just doing the same thing here again and again and again. But it's only so boring because it's so hard to get ammunition for this weapon.
Enjoy this one.
And I wish there was some sort of a trick to earn money quicker here. It's also getting harder and harder to find money. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to a different region now because this is getting really boring here, always running around the same place. Let's go back to the... No, actually, let's go back here.
Gonna take out this Nazi.
But you know, this Wolfenstein, I don't know if you probably got the international versions as well, where you see all the symbols, like the swastika and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get it in Norway as well. The original ones, yeah, here in the UK store as well. In Germany, it was not allowed for the older games. You only got the censored version, yeah.
Okay.
And a friend of mine actually, who bought Wolfenstein, this one, Youngblood, he bought it in Austria, and they sold him a copy imported from the US, yeah, so with all the symbols and the swastikas and whatnot. And he streamed it. It was an early stream because he made a pre-order. I don't know what happened there, but YouTube blocked his whole channel after like a couple of days him playing the game. He was just doing what I'm doing now, playing this game. And he got immediately, like after the first 3 days, he got 1 strike, 2 strikes, 3 strikes, and they blocked his whole channel. When you go on it now, you can see him on my featured channels. I think it's like the 3rd or the 4th one from the top, and then if you go there, it says this channel is offline. They took down his channel, and I said, this is so stupid.
Because there was swastika in it. What?
Because well, he got a letter. He got a letter from I don't know who was the claimant, but it said like it violated the terms and conditions, some bullshit. and I got really angry, and he actually got so scared of that. Because the letter was really threatening. It was saying like you know, you can protest it, but it will lead to more trouble, blah blah blah. And he got so scared, he by himself deleted all the remaining videos and deleted everything on his channel, basically. And I said, why did he do that? You know, if it was me, if they would have done that to me, I would have raised hell, because there's no excuse for that. There's so many other people that's streaming the same game in Germany. Also, there's no legislation anymore now that forbids you to play this game, because this game is clearly not pro-Nazi or this what they're fighting against it. So it's not you are glorifying this regime or whatever. Yeah? It's the exact opposite. You're fighting against them. And actually this game is the first one that is allowed to be sold in Germany as it is. Yeah. Some retailers say, no, we're not gonna sell this here. We don't want kids buying this swastika bullshit. But others say, you know, it's not a problem. Well, why? It's just, you know, it's just a symbol. And
well, I suppose that's the reason why Battlefield 5 avoided putting the swastika in the game. Because they didn't want to deal with that.
Maybe, yeah, can be, because as you know, from Wolfenstein there's 2 versions. One with the swastika and the other one with the other symbols, like you know. But It's stupid because it's again, it's not glorifying it. It's fighting against it. So there's absolutely no basis to forbid anything. What's the problem? Yeah, but seriously, I felt so bad for my friend there because they blocked his channel. I would have raised hell. I would have gone to YouTube and protested or get a lawyer or something. Because you should give people the time to react. Apparently, he didn't even have the time to react and do something about it. Because if I'm doing something wrong or I'm I'm violating some laws or whatever, then they give you a strike. Okay, then you have the time to react and make it good again, yeah, before you get the second strike. Even if you get the second strike, you still have time to do something about it. But how can this go so quickly from the first strike to the third strike in a couple of days, leading to a complete closure of his channel? This is just ridiculous. I felt really bad for him because he had some really nice videos on it, and I was really angry with YouTube. You know, threatening people. You know, you can do something about it, but it will then get worse. Yeah, okay, bring it on. Yeah, because I'm not killing anyone. I'm not hurting anyone. I'm just playing a game that you can buy in the store. What's your fucking problem? So. Also with the music is already bad enough. I don't know if you got these copyright claims and stuff sometimes in your streams. But
yeah, on the Star Wars ones I get that.
Yeah, exactly. And that's so annoying sometimes. Be careful with Far Cry. Be careful with Far Cry New Dawn when you stream it. Yeah, if you should get it and play it. Go immediately to the settings and there's some sort of settings there that's really nice in this version of Far Cry, because it gives you an option. You have to look for it in the menu. It will give you an option to turn music off when you stream, or you will hear it in the game, but it will not be heard in the stream or something. There's a special option for that.
I noticed that when I streamed Gran Turismo.
Yeah.
Yesterday, that when I'm playing it by myself, it's music while I'm driving.
Yeah.
But then I streamed it and it was no music.
Exactly, and that is really useful, because I tell you out of experience, I told you before, right? I pre-ordered this game. I played like 3 days earlier than everybody else, or yeah, not everybody else, but and my first stream, I streamed for 10 hours. Yeah, 10 hours straight, and they took it down worldwide. So I lost 10 hours. So there was one 10-second period in the whole of 10 hours, and one music company came back to YouTube and said, "I don't want this video on YouTube at all." So it wasn't even a claim. It was a claim, but. It was not a strike, it was a claim, so the harmless one, but they took the option to completely block it worldwide. So, and usually what you can do when this happens, you can quickly download the stream, yeah, as a video file. Usually it gives you like this little arrow, and then you're still able to download it. Then you just edit, then you just look at the claim. Usually it says, this is the problem, yeah, the music, so and so, the name of the song, and then they give you like a time frame. The song can be heard in your stream at 1 hour, 23 minutes and 10 seconds. If you can download it quickly and then edit it out, and then re-upload the game, you should be okay. But these guys, they blocked it right away, worldwide. I couldn't even download it or do something about it. So I lost 10 hours of gameplay, and it was part 1. Oh man, I was so angry.
I can imagine.
For a 10-second music clip.
Some of these music companies are ridiculous with
Yes.
with those claims.
Absolutely. Because what's the problem? You're promoting their songs. You know, if I hear a nice song in a game or something, I immediately take out my phone, I hit Shazam, and I say, what song is that? Oh, if it's nice, I'm gonna buy it. So how is that a bad thing? Yes, I don't get it. There's so much advertising and commercials on YouTube. What is the problem? Yeah, they're probably not earning money, or they think they don't earn money, or ridiculous. And some games you cannot even stream on PlayStation 4. For example, BioShock. I don't know if you played BioShock.
Yeah, I have platinum in all Bioshock games.
Yeah, these are awesome games, but you cannot stream them through PlayStation. You can stream them through the PC. You can record a 1-hour clip on PlayStation, and then after that you can upload it, but you cannot live stream via YouTube BioShock. Because the game, the producers have not allowed it.
Okay, that's weird.
Did
I've
you
not
stream
checked it myself, but I've always been able to like record long clips, so I have no idea.
Yeah, you can do this 1-hour recording thing. You know, when you hit the options button twice, real quick, then it records a 1-hour clip. That you can do and then upload it to YouTube. But you cannot live stream BioShock. You cannot hit you know, options and go YouTube. You will get a message immediately in saying this developer didn't allow live streaming to YouTube. But you can do that on the PC. So if you have the game on PC and live stream on YouTube, that works apparently. Xbox apparently works as well, just not PS4. Again, why? What is that bullshit?
I've noticed with the Ratchet and Clank, I had a problem. Because they use the cutscenes are from the movie, and they are all blocked, so you can't record them.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So,
yeah. Even in GTA, when you buy the penthouse, inside the penthouse, there in the casino, there is like a little mini movie theater in your penthouse. So you can sit there and watch like little clips of movies that a third-party producer has produced for GTA, like little mini clips. Yeah. So I sat down there. I made a live stream explaining what the penthouse is all about, what you can do there. So I just sat down and said, okay, you have like a little movie theater here, and there's this movie playing there. Again, next day I got a notice. 8 seconds or 10 seconds of that movie, and I didn't know what is that name, what is that, and then I had to Google it, and then I found out it's actually that clip that showed in the movie theater in my penthouse in the casino. That was the problem. So I went back, downloaded the video, added the 10 seconds out, re-uploaded, and everything was fine. And I said, who cares? Who cares about this shit? It took me like 3 hours to solve this problem. Absolutely ridiculous. Are you in the same time zone? Yeah, right? So it's 10:15. Yeah. Yeah. So how long do you think you're gonna stay up today?
I don't know, I'm thinking about so Campbellot asked if I wanted to play Black Ops 4 with him, and then I have to stay up really long.
Yeah,
We'll
these
see
games.
what I'll do.
But again, I forgot. So you have Far Cry New Dawn, or you don't have it yet? You have it,
I have it.
but you haven't started it yet.
Just barely.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if I'm going to stream that game or not.
Yeah, but remember what I just told you about that music. Go into that option there
Yeah.
and turn it off if you stream, because I can guarantee you they will have a problem then if you're driving around with that music and stuff. That's usually the first thing I do in any Far Cry game and I'm streaming, and if I get in the car I turn off the radio immediately. Same in GTA. It's a shame because there's some nice songs on there. Nice songs from the 80s. So I know surprisingly little about Norway. What is like do you have like a national dish? What do you like eating there? What is like a national? What's a very common dish for dinner or?
We eat a lot of fish, but national dish. Oh, what was that? I don't know what you would call it in English, but I think the national dish here was fårikål.
What is it? Fish?
No, it's lamb.
Okay.
And kale and stuff like that.
Oh, fucking A.
I'm not good at translating food.
No, that's so hard. But if you, I can imagine what
But
it is.
the unofficial national dish is much more easier to say, because that's a pizza called the Grandiosa.
Okay. A pizza is a Norwegian dish.
The unofficial national dish here.
Right. That makes sense, yeah, but you know, like Germans are easy. It's potatoes, sausages, pork, a lot of it. The British always think or the Americans always think it's like sauerkraut and sausages. That's all we eat. But actually, we don't eat that much sauerkraut. I mean, yeah, if you eat a little sausages there, like from Nuremberg or whatever, that's kind of tradition that it's served with sauerkraut. But actually, sauerkraut is not so widely eaten as they think. We eat more the red cabbage because it tastes better. But yeah, we eat a lot of pork. What do you eat for breakfast? Because that is kind of like a German staple to eat these bread with like salami and sliced cold cuts. We call them cold cuts. So like sliced sausages, like pork or salami is very popular. But this is what we usually eat in the morning. This cornflakes stuff has become popular, but only because it came over from the US and the kids like it, and it has become more popular now.
Here in Norway, it's usually bread. We
So it's not like in the States. I had a huge
brown cheese or something like that.
Oh yeah, nice. I had a huge problem when I went to these foreign exchange programs, like from the school. So you spent like a couple of weeks like with an American family, and they started their day with these horrible fatty pancakes in the morning.
Oh.
And the syrup on top of it. I mean, seriously, I almost threw up. I said, "Sorry, I can't have this much sugar in the morning. This is terrible."
I remember that from last time I was in the US.
Yeah.
And the portions too, they are so big.
Yeah.
It's so much food.
It's so thick. Yeah. So this fatty, stinking. You can always smell the fat, and and they give you like 3 or 4 on the table and on the plate, and I said, oh, who's gonna eat that? I couldn't even finish this for dinner, and you putting this is 6 o'clock in the morning. I have to eat this, and then they pour like a liter of syrup on top of it.
So something we sometimes eat is just, sometimes we eat it on the weekends or something, but Norwegian waffles.
Yeah,
eat
that's
for
nice.
breakfast.
Yeah. Yeah, the waffles, they are nice. But pancakes,
The pancakes are different here, they are much thinner. So it's not so bad. So we
Yeah.
usually eat it for dinner, not breakfast.
yeah, exactly. And this other stuff, the weird stuff that they eat, like the ham and the sliced ham with the they like a lot of mashed potatoes. Everything is mashed potatoes, mashed. We like really the whole potatoes or the small potatoes. But in the States, a lot of is mashed. Even in the McDonald's, it's mashed potatoes. And yeah, these fizzy drinks everywhere. Is McDonald's and other American fast food, is that popular in Norway, or?
Yeah, but it's not too bad. Like, we only have McDonald's and Burger King. We don't have like KFC or Pizza Hut. We don't have any of that.
Alright. Yeah, that's also not very popular here, to have these chains of the pizza places, at least. There's it's too bad that the other guy is not in the chat anymore, because in the UK there's an American pizza chain, and I started to love that one because I think they make the best pizzas compared to
But
it's called Papa John's.
yeah, I've never tasted it. And we don't have that. We don't have that in Norway. We just American pizza chains. We only have Domino's.
Yeah, it's not so good, Domino's. I mean, this is very popular, but it's not. The taste is not very good. It's always the same. It's very flat taste.
I don't like Domino's because before Domino's came here, there was another pizza chain called Dolly Dimples that I loved their pizzas. They were
Dolly
so
Dimples?
good. And then Dolly Dimples.
Dolly
And then,
Dimples. Okay.
And then Domino's came
And ruined it.
came here. And then Domino's came here and bought them, and then all of them disappeared, and now it's all Domino's.
Oh, that's a shame. Dolly Dimples, I like it. Was that a Norwegian brand? Or was it
Yeah.
also American? Oh, okay.
It was a Norwegian one.
So they
No,
destroyed
the only Norwegian one we have left is Pepper's Pizza.
Peppers. Okay, cool. Yeah,
But
but
talking about food, I need to go and eat dinner now, so...
yeah, that's a good idea. I'm getting hungry as well. Doesn't help if you're talking about pizza. Yeah, no worries. I go and eat something, and I'll keep playing this for a little bit more, and then I'm gonna switch over and eat something as well, and probably gonna play some Far Cry Primal. But DJ is online now, so I might stop by there later as well.
Yeah. But it's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, same. Thank you. And I'll see you later.
Yeah.
And, don't stay up too late.
Oof.
or just stay late, whatever you like.
But yeah,
Yeah.
talk to you later.
Yeah, have fun. See you later. Okay, so that was Vilde from Norway. Wow, all my chats are gone from the stream and I just reloaded. Okay. Anyway, so Aviation Girl Gaming, so check out her channel, some really good stuff on there. And from what I've heard, she's gonna start streaming some more stuff soon, like other games she hasn't streamed before. So we might even end up playing some Far Cry New Dawn together, because I still need to chase platinum, and she has 26 platinum trophies already, and she said she's done it all in 1 year. Amazing, absolutely amazing. I've had my PlayStation for a year and a half now, and yeah, okay, I bought a lot of crap games, and half of them I didn't even play them. But I'm just chasing my first platinum here. This will be my first platinum. She's done 26 in 6 months less time than I have. So absolutely amazing. Okay, so I'm going back to one more time to Seekdom Plaza, replenish my supply of ammo, and then I go back one last time to this area and use it, and then that's it for today. If I keep that pace where I collect about $4,000 in one gameplay, that's good progress. Like I said, I should be around 16,000, 15,000 maybe dollars left. So if I do this 3 more times or 4 more times, I should be reaching that goal soon. I have to recalculate the kills, because I didn't keep track of how many people I killed today in this game. It was 900, what was it? 900? How many did I leave off last time? 938 exactly. So that was last time, and I have to calculate. I don't know how many people I killed today, so maybe like 50 or don't know. Last time I killed 200 or something in a 4-hour stream, I think. 3 hours something. So it's slow progress, as you can see, but it's only because these weapons, especially what I'm carrying right now, it's hard to find ammo, and it's even harder than there's not much ammo that it gives you, so it's not many shots that you can take. So you can only kill X amount of people with that little limited amount of ammo that you find for it. Oops, let's get so it takes longer. That's again my advice. If you start playing this game from the very beginning, collect as much money as you can find. Upgrade your weapons frequently and evenly across your arsenal if you want to achieve platinum eventually. Otherwise you will be stuck here where I'm stuck at the end, and you have to mop up. That takes a long time. This is a looter game, shooter-looter game, and after all, so do that. Shoot and loot. Alright, so we're back here again. All we do is collect more money and collect more weapons. Ammo. And then I'm going back one last time. Okay, so I gotta see that. There's nothing left here. Kugelhammer, Laserhammer, really tough. The Laserhammer, I bet you, is gonna be the last weapon I'm gonna use in this game. And I think, I don't know, maybe I should do a poll. I think I'm gonna do a poll and see what who is gonna respond to it. I wanna know, what do you think? What comes first? Will I reach the $15,000 that I still have to collect sooner than killing these 800 something people that I still have to kill in this game? Or will I be first done with killing the people and lastly with the money? So what comes first, money or the kills? What will I reach first, the number of kills or the number of money? That would be interesting. I think it will be, kills will be last. I will find all the money sooner. And I think this weapon here, the laser hammer, will be the very last gun I'll be using to reach platinum. So I'll probably be there and saying, okay, now I have 50 people left with this gun to kill. 40, 30, 10, 9, 8 and so forth. And then I'll say, platinum, yay! That's my guess. I'll do a poll, see what happens. But it's annoying as annoying AF. How long this takes. And I'm really hungry. I shouldn't have talked about pizza earlier, because I really, man, I really feel like pizza now. And I've done a lot of talking. And this is very true. A friend of mine once told me a game should not become work. This is really work now. I mean, I feel like really like I'm working here. I'm not having fun anymore. But the fun is in the back of my mind. I'm saying to myself, but again, that's like work. Because in the back of your mind, you always tell yourself, okay, I'm doing this because the paycheck comes out on that and that day, so I'm doing this for that day, they're getting paid. And it's very similar to here now where I'm thinking in the back of my head, if I do this, I'll get my reward, yum yum yum, my platinum. So it's kind of like a monkey. You know, if you're doing these things and you get a little bit of sugar, little treat. I feel like a monkey now. Yeah, but I'm really want to do this because it's I'm so close. This would be my first. If I was like aviation girl, and then I would be at my 17th or 18th platinum, you know, I wouldn't mind. I think the intervals would get bigger me wanting to achieve that, but since this will be my very first, I think you can understand why I put myself through this to earn it. What does a platinum trophy give you? Nothing. You get nothing for it. I mean, you get a little symbol next to your game in the list of what games you have. So if you go into my profile then later and you check what games I have, then it will list Wolfenstein Youngblood, and next to it there will be a little symbol with this platinum trophy. I will stay there as an indication that I completed this game with platinum. But that's it. I heard there is actually I have to ask this next time. I have to ask Aviation Girl that. I've read somewhere if there's some sort of like a club for platinum gainers. So if you earn a lot of platinum trophies, PlayStation does have something special for that. I don't know what it is. I have to ask her because I read something somewhere once. There's some sort of a community for platinum achievers. Something like that. But it doesn't give you any perks, bonuses or whatever. Maybe if you have a lot of platinum, but GTA had some nice perks for you, I think. Oh, well, there used to be perks. I think when you reached 100%, you found all the trophies or whatever. Then what was that then? Then you had like unlimited ammo or something, and you could do the game again with unlimited ammo or something. So you really had something that was awesome to play the game then again. And some games have something similar now these days, and they call it New Game Plus. FARCRY has this one. There's other games that have this New Game Plus version. So basically you finish the game, you keep all your trophies, your achievements, your skills, your crafted stuff, your weapon arsenal. You keep all that and you can play with that a new game on any difficulty. But you're not losing anything that you have gained in the previous game. So that's kind of cool. Alright. I'm getting really tired now, to be honest. And I don't know if I'm gonna stream something after. I really wanted to stream some more Far Cry Primal, but I might leave that for tomorrow because I really just want to eat something and watch something on television maybe, and then just relax and go to bed at a reasonable hour. Because this is a real chore for me now, this running around and and as you can see, these boxes that I've opened earlier, they're still open. They will only close after a certain amount of real time passing. That's also very annoying, because these boxes contain 50 or 100 or even 200 coins. But I cannot open them because not enough time has passed. Maybe other areas are better for that. but I'll stick with this region. Okay, let me just collect the stuff in the last room and then oh, I need to drink something. Then I have to do some calculations. Where are we at now? $3,700, and I had 112 before. So 3,600 and something we collected today, which is not bad. Last time I earned 6,000. And I streamed 4 hours, I think. I also think I talked less and I wasn't in a live chat with anyone. So this is a bit distracting when you're talking to someone. You're more focused on the conversation than what you're doing in the game. Which is alright, but that's why I collected much more last time. In the same time frame. Because I was just focused on collecting, running around collecting. So I got a little bit over half of what I've collected last time. But that's okay. I mean, I don't have to do everything, and I knew it was gonna take some time. And that's somewhere it's also the fun of it, that it's not happening too quickly. But it will happen. Platinum will happen. In a few streams from now. And after I've finished the stream, I will then do some calculations how much is left and then update the title of the game, the stream, because right now it's just called part whatever 34 whatever of Wolfenstein Youngblood, but the stats, I will add the stats to it afterwards once I've done the calculations, so then viewers will be able to see the progress. And who knows, maybe this is helpful for other people streaming this game, or thinking about buying this game, or they have it and haven't started playing it but I want to start playing it. Maybe it helps them a little bit to see what options you have in this game to complete this game in platinum, and what the struggles are in this game, what you need to do, the obstacles. Unbelievable, I haven't found anything for the laser hammer yet. Wow. I don't even know what laser hammer ammo looks like. I think it's just these long crates. Why haven't I found any of them? They're probably here. See, that box is still open. Here's usually a lot of ammo, but it's apparently not for that laser weapon. Strange. I really thought it was this one because it's laser, right? But that's not for the laser hammer. That ammo is for the laser Kraftwerk. So although it's laser, it's a different type of ammo. Okay, you see now the problem with these remaining weapons? The hammers are different than the Kraftwerks. So that's why it takes so long. Alright, so when we move around the corner here, there will be weapons, enemies coming again. But it's pretty easy. one shot, one kill sometimes.
Okay,
Sometimes it
I'm on the
takes
robot
more.
folder now, so
And these robots are pretty annoying as usual. And these Jägers are tough to kill.
keep it up, Sid. You're a goddamn champ. Keep up the good work, so. Fight like a champ. You got it.
Oh, just leave me some enemies. As I said in earlier streams, this area here, the Lab X / Siegton, would be ideal if there were more enemies. Somehow after we finish the main missions, there are only a handful of enemies left here when you come back. Before, when you were doing missions here, this was crawling with enemies. But now there's only ammo. And even that, to me it feels like it becomes more and more rare. That's because not enough time has passed. Boxes are still open. See, all these boxes I've already opened. They're still there opened. I think they close every 30 hours or something of real time. Which is really annoying. How do you open this door? Ah, you just open it. But I can shoot it. Why did I come in here? What? One crate. Great. And I got health, which was maxed out anyway, so completely unnecessary. Oh, and ooh, 2 coins. Great. How much we have now? 3-7. Yep. And one more time. You cannot go with these remaining weapons. You cannot go back to the catacombs into the weapons locker there, whatever you call it, and replenish these weapons with a mouse, with a click of a button. You can, however, replenish other weapons in the catacombs, like Sturmgewehr and Kugelgewehr. These up here, that ones you just have to go back to the catacombs and refresh ammo, but not these last weapons here, the hammer weapons. Very difficult to find. And really pain in the ass.
Thanks, sis.
Come on, wait, I need to kill him. Aha, mastery level up. You saw that just now, so we should have be level 7 now, which is nice.
Grenade! Watch out!
You know what? Then I'm gonna switch over to diesel hammer. 'Cause I think we have diesel hammer's level 2. The worst weapon is still the laser hammer, where we are still at level 1. And we have to bring that up to level 10. Oof. So yeah. It's gonna take a while.
can do this, dude. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. We can do this. It's kind of like a slogan our Prime Minister in Germany was using, relating to the immigration policy and how much it would cost us, and she always said so optimistically, we can do this. Yep. Yeah, we can, yeah, but at what cost? Everything is possible, but at what cost? I can reach platinum. At what cost of my time, energy, health? Here before. All of a sudden I have laser hammer ammo. No idea where I got it from. But I assume it's one of like these looking crates, like sure you can Google it. But I'm just running around here and grab whatever I can. I haven't been into that room, which is like hidden behind that the shutter. So where was that? Ah, here it is. Okay.
Take a look at this, Self. Hey, Jess. I reckon I need a hand with this.
Actually, I'm gonna keep this as a Kugelhammer because I really want to get going with this weapon here.
Find something.
Stand still, stupid robots. Alright, let's go back.
Howdy.
Nevertheless, I'm going back up to see if I can upgrade, not upgrade, replenish ammo of anything else that I'm carrying.
Hey, hello.
There's nothing there to... Yeah. Never mind. Shut up. Yeah, and also I'm a bit disappointed. All the way through the game, from the start, from the very first time I played this, I always hoped that this boat here has some sort of a function. That you would somehow, at one stage or one mission, go inside this boat. Ah, cool. Aviation Girl has just started following me on Instagram. So that you were able to take this boat and go somewhere with it because there's a weapon in front. But no, this has absolutely no function, this boat. Very strange. I thought it would have one. But yeah, coming back to Aviation Girl on Instagram. If you haven't heard it earlier, you will find me, Concept Player 1, promoting this YouTube channel. You will also find accounts now on Twitter, on Facebook, and on Instagram. You will find all of them very easily by just punching in Concept Player 1. So 3 words, all written out. And now here in my PSN it's concept_player, the word player, and then the number 1, because I cannot write it out because it's too long then. So I had to shorten that a little. But on my other social media platforms, it's 3 written out words: concept, player, and 1. And you find that very quickly. There isn't anything on. There isn't anything special on Instagram and Facebook at the moment because I just opened them, these accounts. But I will progressively put stuff on there. I like Instagram. because you can just take a photo of something that you are currently doing or somewhere and just upload it quite a way to the account. Well, same goes really for Facebook as well and Twitter, but there's much more stuff on Twitter there really. Also there's an automated message that will be generated on Twitter every time I stream, so that happens automatically. Although I saw a message earlier, well, not earlier, but a couple of weeks ago, where it says this will no longer happen. I don't remember the date, but I'm pretty sure it was September, but now we're in October already, and it's still doing that. But I don't mind it, so as soon as I'm streaming something, there will be a message on Twitter automatically produced and saying Concept Play 1 is streaming, blah blah blah. I like that. But I've neglected Twitter a little bit, to be honest. Beforehand, before I started streaming something, I always announced that on Twitter as well, with a nice picture of the game. So basically saying, you know, there's more gameplay coming up, or even after, saying more gameplay available for Wolfenstein Youngblood, and then a nice picture of Wolfenstein Youngblood. But it got annoying for me for a while, after a while, and then I stopped doing that. I should probably get back into that again and post some more stuff. I also have a community on the PlayStation Network. So if you're on a PlayStation Network, just click on my profile, and there you should see my community, which is called Players Nest. It's not that many members yet. I think I only have like 34 current members. But if people don't know that something exists or where it is, then of course I cannot expect people to come in flocks. But if you click on my profile and you see that that community, if you search for it, again it's called Players Nest, like the bird's nest. Players Nest. And yeah, in there we constantly post new stuff from what's going on GTA. There's a new car or a new glitch or new game that we're playing, and it's quite a nice diverse little group of avid PlayStation 4 players. So quite nice people in there. And yeah, we support each other wherever we can. So if you have time, just check it out. Maybe you like it. And by all means, if you want to join me, follow me on either of these social media platforms, Twitter, Facebook, and or Instagram, then by all means, I was happy for people joining, sharing their game lives, what's going on. Yeah, well, I'm getting really tired now. So let me just go down there. Kill the rest of these idiots.
I'm gonna kill this asshole. Chop his nails off. Hell yeah, dude. You're doing good, Jess. Well, thank you. You're killing it, man. Thank you, Jess.
Killing it, man, but it's actually a woman.
You got it.
Yeah. Only 40 more kills and then we reach level 8. And I'm saying only. Killing 40 people with this weapon is not exactly an easy feast. Easy feat? Feat or feast? Oh, no. It's hard work. Because I always try to do one shot, one kill, but it's not possible always. Because some are better armored than others, and sometimes I need like 4 or 5 shots even. It makes me really feel bad wasting so much ammo on some of these enemies. But that can't be helped, so. Yeah, but I really hope that one day they bring out another Wolfenstein, because this was so far it's been a successful, very successful game series. I'm pretty sure there will be another one coming out sometime.
I'm on my way, so.
I truly enjoyed playing this game. Not so much enjoying this right now, but it's, for me it's worth it, because it's my first ever platinum trophy. Here it's always a good strategy in this area to open this door first, because once you take a shot at this, they will start noticing that somebody's here, and then they all scramble and come towards this door. And then you have an easier pick with your other weapons to shoot them. They're all coming, they're all in one place, so... Sure, I mean in a second. If we just wait here, eventually they will all flock to the door. Or not. Yeah. Now they do. And then you can hopefully take them out. One shot, one kill, but I cannot.
Hell yeah, dude.
Too many. This laser will be really my last weapon I'll be using, because look how quickly the ammo runs out. Look, I'm out of ammo. And I killed maybe like 6. This one is not too bad, this diesel hammer, because usually it is one shot, one kill. But ammo is hard to come by. See, even with the thicker armor, it's still one shot, one kill. Very nice. But the laser one is the worst of the entire game. Oh. Now I wasted 2 bullets. That's what she said. I'm surprised I still have some ammo left here. Hopefully there's some respawns there now.
Sofort stehen bleiben!
Wrong weapon. I love it for like a millisecond. You can see the skeleton.
Heads up. Disturbing reports coming in from multiple sources. Nazis are wantonly executing civilians in your area. Rescue as many as you can, okay?
Yeah, okay. Before I get beaten. But I have no more useful ammo here, to be honest. What region is that? Here? Don't tell me you have to go all the way around the corner. Because I really don't have the right ammo anymore. Maybe it's just a bus? Okay, let's see. Maybe it's just a bus. If it's just a bus, it's relatively... Oh no, that is up here. Oh, that's good. That's easy. Gives you some money as well. Oh, whatever. And again I'm out of ammo. And now it really makes no sense using other ammo because it doesn't help me with my progress. Yeah, I'm completely out of ammo. So we might as well collect what I can collect here. There.
Robot soldiers got a tin can. You're killing it, man. Thanks, sis. Thank you, so. Holy shit! That's some heavy-duty guns. Hey, du verdeckst mir Gesicht. Show them what you got, sis.
Yeah, let's go back.
Dude.
Okay, so that's enough battle for today. Let's do some calculations. And that's it for today. So if you want to bear with me, I'll have a look now where we're at. First the money, so it's 4,301. I have to deduct 112 from that because there's always something over when you spend money on upgrades. So 4,301 minus 112 is 4189. The $112. Do I have to deduct them from the 18,000? Probably. So what if I add them 112? So 4301. So the $18,158 from last time that were left over, right? No, last time. What did I say was left? Oh yeah, it was left 18,270. Okay, that was including the 112 that I had here left. So I really have to now deduct that from, yeah, exactly. So I take the old number, so the 18,270, and deduct from that 4,189. So now, technically, we should have left to collect $14,081. I've calculated that correctly. Yeah, anyway, so let's just spend money now on the upgrades. Everything in white is fully upgraded. Just gonna check the Kurama to be sure, but I think I've upgraded everything, yes. So, laser armor needs to be upgraded. So all of these. Do we want to upgrade the laser hammer first, or shall we upgrade the diesel hammer? Because diesel hammer is working quite nicely. Yeah, let's do that then, because I haven't done that improvement. Great, so that is done now. So we have 2 full improvements done. Cool. And oh, this one is also quite nicely improved. So let's complete this one then. Yeah, hey, Builder. Yeah, I'm just finishing up. I'm just doing all the last upgrades here, the improvements. And calculate what is left. So this weapon now is fully upgraded. Very nice. So I can now change this weapon to white. Look, the damage doesn't go up. So the steer, as I said before in earlier streams, the steer improved settings in each of these will give you the highest damage. So that's what I have it set pretty much every weapon, so that you can easier do one shot, one kill. So diesel hammer is upgraded. Fantastic. So I can get rid of this. That was a diesel hammer, right? Yeah. Wow, so that was before $8,680 left to upgrade. Now it's nothing. Really? That's quick. Is that correct? Looks like it. Yeah, so there's no more upgrades here. Awesome. So it's diesel hammer. Diesel hammer is completed. And then we go over to the laser hammer. Ah, the Überhammer is still, yeah. Where are we at the Überhammer? Ah, that's where most of them. But with the Überhammer I only have to do... I don't have to do anything with the Überhammer. Yeah, I just have to upgrade it. I don't have to do any more kills with it, and it's already level 10. Yeah, so I don't have to worry about this for now. I don't have to use it. So I'm gonna spend all my money into the laser armor now. And upgrade what I need to upgrade. And that goes very quickly. My money disappears, as you can see. But nice to see that I already have one level here fully upgraded. And then I can start calculating. So, for the laser hammer, what is left? What? Can you read that? What is that? 670? Can't read it. Yeah. So that's 670 plus another 670 plus 460. So it's 1800 there. That's late, am I right? 3,800 precisely. And here, I could have left that really. Ah shit, I erased that now. Okay, so that should be 3,300 and something. So 470 times 3 plus 680 plus 680 plus 680. That's 3,450 plus 1,800 is 5,250. That is correct. So Überhammer, that plus the Überhammer. Yeah, that's probably correct. So that plus the Überhammer. And I haven't done any upgrades here today. Meaning here there's left 4, that's Überhammer, yeah, Überhammer. There was left 470 times 2 plus 680 plus 680 plus 680. That's 2980. Yeah, that's correct. It stays. And that should also stay. That should also be 29. That should be 2930. Why is that? So let's calculate it again. 460 times 2. 460 times 2 plus 670 plus 1590 plus 670. It's 2260. Why did I calculate that wrong last time? Oh my god. Aviation girl. Well, now you know the pain of being a trophy hunter. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I can only concur. 670 times 3 plus 460 plus 460. That's 2930. Yeah, so why did I calculate that wrong? 670 times 3 plus 460 plus 460. 2930. Yeah, so correct. Plus that, and again that is 3 times 680 680 times 3 plus 470 plus 470. That's 2980. Yeah, that's correct. And all that together plus 2930 plus 2980 is 8,890. That is correct. And then we add that to the laser hammer, which is 5250. And then we have a total of, strange enough, 14,140. But I didn't have that before, so I deduct that from 14,081. That gives me a difference of $59. I have miscalculated somewhere. Strange, because the diesel hammer is now completely upgraded, right? Yeah. Don't know what I've done wrong here. Something, but that number is correct. So now we still need $14,140 to complete this trophy. $59. What does it? I don't know. 8890. 8890 plus 5250. 14140. Yeah, whatever. Fact remains, this is the accurate number that's left to collect in the game. So I still have to upgrade the laser hammer with $5,250. The diesel hammer should be fully upgraded, which it is. So the remaining weapon is the Überhammer, which has to be upgraded with $8,890. So this one is left, the Überhammer and the laser hammer. Überhammer and laser hammer. So the only two weapons that need to be upgraded. All these two weapons together will cost me $14,140 to upgrade, and then that's one of the last two trophies. Okay, now we're going over to the other trophy that is left, so one of the other two. The other one of the two. The amount of kills I still have to do. Before it was 938, and now... And the kills were divided between the Kugelhammer, the laser hammer and the diesel hammer. Let's start with the diesel hammer. It was 333 kills left. I don't think much has changed here. Now we're at weapons level 2. But oh wow, we have made some progress. Last time I played there was level 0. Now we're at level 2. Very nice. And we are at mastery level 2. So we are currently at 105 kills in total. To reach level 3 is 120. So it's in 40 increments. So 400 is 10 kill is level 10. 400 minus 105 already killed leaves us with 295 kills to go. With the diesel hammer, 295. Right. Next one is the laser hammer, and here I was last time level 1, weapons level, mastery level 1. Now with level 2. Very nice. Progressed 1. And last time with that weapon I had 334 kills left. Now we are at, so I've done 80 kills and it's 122 level 3. So again, it's in 40 increments. So it's 400 for level 10, 400 minus what I've already done. It's 80, 400 minus 80, 320 kills left, and before it was 334. Very nice. And last but not least, the Kugelhammer. And with the Kugelhammer, last time I had 271 kills left, and I was at level 3, now I'm at level 7, so made quite some progress here. Very nice. And I need 480 for reaching level 8, so that means 480 divided by 8 is 60, so this is 60 increments, meaning 600 for level 10. Let me just calculate 600 minus what I've already killed, 444. We got 156 kills left from 271 last time. So nice progress. 156 kills left. Right, now I'm adding the other two weapons. So 156 plus 320 plus 295. That gives us a total of kills 771. So last time I was at 938 that I still had to kill. Now I still have to kill 771. Super. So new stats are kills 771, money 14,140. And I'll leave it to you to estimate what comes first. Will I reach the kills first, or will I have all the money first? Because as you have seen, last time I found over $6,000. Today I found over $4,000. So oh, DJ is just trying to connect here. So yeah, let me know. What do you think? What comes first, money or kills? DJ.
I think money. Killings is in.
Exactly.
How are you, man?
Yeah, good. How are you? Yeah, that's exactly right, yeah. And that's exactly what I think as well. Money will come first. I will reach the money first, and kills last. And I bet you, the bloody laser hammer weapon will be the last weapon I will be holding in my hands, with a small X number of kills left to go before I reach platinum, because that's the biggest pain in the ass in this game, this weapon, the laser hammer. But cool, made some good progress. What are you doing? What are you playing? Borderlands 3 or Borderlands 1 and 2, no, right?
The pre-sequel.
The pre-sequel
the
is
pre-sequel.
1, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. Because it's a funny name. Pre-sequel, so it's before the sequel. But the sequel to what? So if it's 2...
Well, I think they're just like making confusing names and confusing.
Well, a pre-sequel would be 2. Because if the pre-sequel, the one that came before this one.
I'll actually have to look it up because I'm not sure.
So it's 1.
The actual... Because I don't know if there was a Borderlands 1. Was there?
Well,
I'm only heard of 2 and 3.
Well, there's a Borderlands 3 now, and the version that was on PS Plus for free that contained 2 games. So one has to be 1 and one has to be 2.
That's what I
There you go.
thought.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey,
Hey, aviation
Shirley.
girl. Hello, how are you?
So we're just arguing about what, not arguing, thinking about what Borderlands 1 and what Borderlands 2 was, because one is called the pre-sequel, but that's a bit confusing. Pre-sequel means before the sequel.
Borderlands. The first Borderlands is just called Borderlands. It's not in the Handsome collection.
It's a second game on its own. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, because someone corrected me when I said that pre-sequel must be the first one. They said no, there's actually just a Borderlands. The aviation girl's right.
So there's another one.
I actually saw it. I think it's on sale now.
So then
The
actually
Game of
there's
the Year
4.
edition.
So then in actual fact there's 4 games, 4 standalone games. Just one doesn't have a number.
But,
Yeah.
the pre-sequel does not really count because it was not made by the same studio.
Oh really?
Oh, wasn't it? Oh,
No.
that's
Who
mad,
made
that.
it?
No, I don't think it was.
Who made
I
it?
got the
can't
same-
remember. It was something there. I can't remember what it was.
I can tell you one thing, this game has got one hell of a strong Australian influence with the accents and all that. And the stuff that they talk about, the Ned Kelly lookalikes and all the rest of it. Look at them. It's so Australian.
Well, it's
I
good.
found the empty Billabong.
Yeah. Watch out for the crocs then.
I actually had to take a phone call midstream and switch the headphones off because one of my friends broke his foot.
What, out of rage or just like me with my hand?
No, he fell. He fell and broke his foot, so he's off work for a few weeks. Yeah, he just rang me this morning. So I was actually talking to him while I was doing this. Had the headphones off too, so I was on silence for about half an hour,
Yeah, nice.
which I thought was rather funny. But that's alright. I explained to everyone in the chat what I was doing. So how you finding Wolfenstein?
Yeah, awesome. I think it's an awesome game, and Aviation Girl is she's gonna play that too very soon, right? And you have you completed it? Sorry, I totally lost track of what you said you completed and what you have not bought yet.
I have not bought Youngblood yet.
Ah, right, exactly. But you have platinumed the all of the ones before,
Oh no!
right?
Yeah,
So-
except for the new Colossus, because that platinum is impossible.
Right. Yeah, I also checked my trophy trees for another weird game is Alien. Alien, what's the last Alien movie? The last Alien game? Alien.
Alien Resurrection.
Yeah. There's if you
Was
go
it
through
Alien
the
Resurrection?
was it Alien? Alien. I don't know. I can look it up. But anyway, if you go through the trophy tree, it's very strange. One trophy says that you must have is it says kill 10 humans. And then for the platinum, there's a trophy says complete the game without killing any humans. So I'm a bit confused now. How are you gonna get platinum? Because one of the trophies in the trophy tree says kill 10 humans. So that's also for me impossible.
Multiple playthroughs.
You gotta play
multiple
through it again.
playthroughs.
Yeah, that's Deus Ex.
Yeah,
I had
like-
to do that with Deus Ex because I had to go through the
Yeah.
entire game on the first
I-
playthrough without killing anybody, and that included trip mines.
Shit.
And I managed to do it, but
I
holy
have
crap, it
played-
was painful.
Yeah, like I'm doing that.
Platinum so many games where I had to do that.
Oh no. No way. I'm not playing the whole fucking game one more time just for one trophy. No thanks. It's impossible.
You so deserve that.
Yeah. So
Oh,
yeah.
you so deserve
There's
it.
not gonna be any platinum for me for Alien. But if I find some good soul that can help me through Far Cry New Dawn with the multiplayer components, then I might have a really good shot at getting platinum at Far Cry New Dawn.
Yeah, I might be able to help you when I get further into the game.
Okay, what we can actually do now is, since I have you both on the horn, so to say, I'll just stop this stream here with Wolfenstein and go into my tree, or I can do that now while I'm still streaming, right? So for everybody who, for everyone who's watched Wolfenstein, so this is pretty much concluded now. I'm just gonna go and check something for a different game. So thanks for watching that. So trophies and where is it? Far Cry 5. Far Cry 5, I'm currently at 52%. Far Cry New Dawn, here we go, 70% overall. And I can tell you exactly what trophies I'm missing now. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, wow, 11, 12, 13 trophies left. And they are... First trophy is a hidden one, and it says, find Sam Fisher's outfit in the government plane wreck expedition. So that's just finding an outfit. The other trophy is Master Skinner. Collect at least one skin from every type of animal in Hope County. And I think DJ said something about it. It's not every single animal. It's just a...
Yeah, it's a selection of them. It's in the power ticks. He lists the animals. And because you've got the skin count in your inventory, as long as you don't sell the skins or keep them in, and then you know which ones you've got. So you better wait till you hunt them all, get the trophy, and then sell those skins. If that makes sense. That's how I did it.
Right.
So I realised I was missing the duck.
Oh yeah, these elusive ducks. Okay.
If this is alright with you, concept.
Yeah.
Just let me do this for another half an hour, right? Then I'll stop. I'll have a quick bit of breakfast, and then if you want, I'll hop onto Far Cry New Dawn. We're going to do a joint stream.
Wow, I would love to, but it's already getting close to midnight here. I still have to eat something, and then I hit the hay. I won't be able to stream past in the morning anymore. Tomorrow?
Okay, we'll try it for another day.
Yeah. I'd love to, but I'm not doing these late nights anymore here. I can't do that. I hate getting up. I hate going to bed 7 o'clock in the morning. This...
Explain it to me, because I'm having the same issue at the moment. I actually ate my dinner at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's...
I got up that late.
Terrible.
Right? And I was really annoyed with myself. So,
yeah.
I understand exactly where you're coming from.
That really fucks you up. Like the whole... You're tired all the time. Night is day, day is night. It's really bad. I've been there a couple of times, and the worst thing is to get out of it, because at one stage you will have to force yourself to stay up in the morning all day long. So not to sleep at 8 AM. So you have to stay up and not go to bed the next day too early, because then you will wake up like at 2 o'clock in the morning, and then you're up again. And then it shifts to 3 AM to 4 AM, and that's the worst. Fuck.
It is like being in a permanent or semi-state of jet lag.
Exactly.
It's the only thing I can compare it to, a feeling of jet lag.
Exactly. And people who can switch very quickly to jet lag, like I am, they have the biggest problems with it, because if you oversleep or if you stay up late, your clock picks that up very quickly, and the next day you will do the same thing, and so on and so on. And people who are used to a certain rhythm, and it takes longer for them to assimilate with the jet lag, for them it's easier, because they will still get tired at whatever 9 PM, even if they stayed up. So I don't know if I have to envy them or me.
Well, that's the thing, because I'm in Australia, my time zone is weird compared to you guys in the US, in the Americas, you know. So
Well, we are in Europe.
I'm in a catch-22 because if Europe and America, because if I'm up now, I catch you guys, but it's already 7, 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
If I want to catch people from Australia, whatever, or other parts, then I've got to be up in the early evening my time.
Well, we have the same problem here.
If I try to stay up all, if I try to stay up all night to catch everyone, then I get
I know. Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah, it's the same thing. So Australia is like 8 hours ahead at the moment.
Yep.
And at the worst it's like 10 hours difference. So now you're at the lower end of the time difference. So it's not too bad. Yeah, so if I start playing in the afternoon and you still have late, it's still not too bad to play together. But the longer I stay up, the harder it gets to play from someone from Australia, because then it goes into the wee morning hours. So like now, what is it? 8 o'clock in the morning already?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. So who's up at 8 o'clock still in the morning besides DJ and yeah, and that's it. Everybody else is at work. Yeah. Mm.
Well, what we'll do is we can line up FARCRY New Zealand another time, man, because
Yeah.
I'll give you a hand.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
I just got to be up a bit earlier.
Mm. Yeah, if you can. I mean, you know, I'm lucky. I don't have to work still at the moment, so I'm still in the phase before I have a regular work week again, and then I only have the weekends. But from experience, those weekends get very short because my Saturday is so short, because I'm sleeping in all the time because I'm so tired from the whole week. And then I only have the Saturday, and then on Sunday I have the whole day. Yeah, but it's so short. You're already stressing out about Monday morning. So I can't do these late nighters anymore when I start working again. That's for sure. But I'll work it out.
No, of course, man. If you're working.
Yeah, I don't know how these other people, even here in Germany, when I play with GTA with them, and there's so many of them, they actually work, but they still play until like 3 or 4 a.m. in the morning, and then they have to get up at 6 or something. And I say, how do you do this?
You can do it when you're younger.
Yeah.
To get used to it. I used to be able to do that. Like I used to go to the rave parties all weekend.
Yeah.
I'd go to work on Monday morning, and I used to have a lot of resistance.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? It just depends on your personality too. But for some people, that'd be like, I don't know, going to jail for the weekend and then being released on Monday morning. You know, what the bloody hell just happened to me?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It
And
depends on the person, but I got used to it.
yeah, same here. You know, I can't do this anymore. Even these time changes, what we just talked about, that staying up late, that really fucks me up for like days. If I'm trying to get back in the normal rhythm again, I'm totally shattered for days because of this change. When I was in my 20s, I had absolutely no problem with that stuff. I could do well with like 3 hours sleep every day, 4 hours sleep.
That's what I used to do too. Yeah.
But now I really need my at least 7 hours, otherwise I'll feel shattered all day long. That's age. I think we're the same age, right? You and me. I think you're 47 or something, are you? And I'm.
Not older.
Oh, or 49? Did you just turn 49? Or 50? Oh, you just turned 50, right? Don't tell me you're still older.
Maybe.
Yeah, okay, so something like that. So I just turned 48.
Can I give a politician's answer? I neither confirm nor deny such rumours.
Right. So it's 50, and yeah, I still have 2 years, a little bit under 2 years to go, but
there's a glitch. There's a glitch happening in my game.
oh, I thought in my calculating age. All right, so the next,
Look at this glitch. I zapped somebody, and now the electricity is permanently going across the screen. Look at this.
Oh, I see.
Okay, actually I'm gonna go quickly back to the game and stop the stream. So I'll just do my outro if you don't mind real quick in English and German. So thanks again for watching Wolfenstein Youngblood part 33. I will add the stats to what's left later. But thanks for watching, and if you liked it, leave a like and or subscribe. If you do subscribe, don't forget to hit the little bell button so you get notifications when there's a new stream of mine coming up. Shout out to everyone who joined the game and watched it. So Aviation Girl Gaming, and here at the moment you have also DJ Grass 007 the Force on the party chat. And what was that Aviation Girl, help me out again, who was what was that, the communist Teletubby
Yeah,
earlier?
communist Teletubby.
Yeah, communist Teletubby joined us earlier, so shout out for him too. And yeah, I'm just gonna keep on playing a little bit later. So ja, again, thanks for watching, and I'll see you later. Und für die Deutschsprachigen unter uns nochmal vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen für Teil 33 von Wolfenstein Youngblood. Shoutouts habe ich ja gerade schon erwähnt, haben einiges erreicht. Ich füge die Statistik dann noch hinzu zu dem Titel später, aber wie gesagt, es sind noch 771 Kills vor mir und 14.140 Dollar muss ich noch sammeln. Dann habe ich Platin erreicht. Also vielen Dank nochmal fürs Zuschauen. Wenn es euch gefallen hat, lasst gerne ein Like da oder ein Abo. Wenn ihr ein Abo da lasst, vergesst nicht auf dieses Glöckchen zu drücken. Dann kriegt ihr eine Nachricht. Und wenn ich neue Streams rausbringe. Und bis zum nächsten Mal. Vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen und ciao. Okay.